hello. Hi. Hi. Oh, hiya. Hello. Okay. Hey, blah. Hey, Kate. Thanks for the lurk. I cannot speak. It is what it is. Good morning. Have a good lurk. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time. Cheers. Hey, Soulman Mean. What up? What's poppin'? What's happening? What the fuck was it? Oh my god, it's so pretty! Ah, shit, they updated it. Oh my god, I'm already sad. There's all the petals. Is this cookover? Is this the end? Ah, I'm done. I'm done. I feel like I'm gonna be so sad. I'm lagging a little bit, aren't I? Alright, maybe it was just because it was loading. I hope so, at least. Oh! Oh! Hello! That's my wife! Oh my god. Click. That the game is like, go to warp right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, how many pools do I have? I have 22 here. Oh, they had the Topaz Nambi here. And the light cone. I think the fact that they're adding the light cone is the most exciting one. Crit rate, damage for follow-up. Like, this light cone is actually pretty fucking good. I feel like this could be used on like Facia or something. Dude, that cat is so cute. This light cone is so adorable. I need one more of those though. I don't have those. Nameless Honor. You can get those just from the Battle Pass? Cinema. Cherish Potat. Dream to catch a gift. You can get a few things here. But this is actual real money. I thought this was going to be like the amount you... Like just by pulling like in Honkai Impact 3rd. They have those kind of events. But it's somehow better over there. Contract shop. Did I buy the monthly stuff already? Because there was a monthly reset. Oh, I did. Okay, fair enough. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Oh my god. Bloop. Hey JJ, how you doing? Hey, I miss you. Maybe this feels a bit out of the blue, but I just want to take a look back on last time. The journey of Trailblaze must be filled with unknowns, so I thought, why not leave you one more surprise? A ripple of memories along with a touch of fairy magic. Before we knew it, we've shared such a long walk together. I wonder what story you'll write the next stop on your journey. I will be in your memories, longing. Whenever I close my eyes, I can see yours, carrying the whole universe, like waves of wheat rustling in the breeze of the tomorrow when stars shine. Okay. 10 free pools! Oh my god, cinema! What is that? I miss you. This sounds like it's fucking cookover, man. Dude, I hope not. Hey Dylan, what's up? Hi! Watch later. Yes. Alright. There's so much shit happening. First of all, claim everything here. What else is there? 600. I'm just clicking on the exclamation mark. I'm good. I'm happy because I finally got Topaz. Hell yeah! Angsa? Anaxa? Anaxasi? Hello, world. Oh my lord, what is happening here? Currency war. It's like everything is bugged out. Recommend viewing the video after experiencing version 3.7. Yeah, I saw the video, was live, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna wait. It's too risky. Cause like they just uploaded like directly on YouTube. So it's like, oh, maybe it's a trailer. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna risk it. It's too dangerous. Too dangerous. Alright, Nameless Honor. We got a new Battle Pass. Anaxa, you want to pull for Anaxa? Fair enough. Alright, Nameless Honor has been activated. Warp Guide. There we go. Golden Companion Spirits. I can get a 5-star character. Not now. Gift of Odyssey. We get one more pool. Currency War is live. Trailblaze Mission is live. We got a new Cat Cake. Oh, absolute cinema. Relic Raycon. Oh, that's a thing where you can pick, like, you can basically pick a character. You like select a character, and then you basically farm, and basically you can do it multiple times, and at the end you can just accept So basically, I think you do it multiple times. At the end, you pick the best one you want, and then you have your lineup, and you get everything, and it's automatically like plus 15 relics, basically. Journey highlight. Oh, did it tell you the amount of? Oh, they tell you the amount of pulls you can get now, from like the. They tell you the rewards you can get from the events. That's cool. Do you have an AXA? I don't have an AXA, no. Oh, so cute. This is just an invitation event. I'm just gonna click on it so it leaves me alone. Okay. Share this event page. Does that work? Oh. Oh yeah, it did. Hell yeah. Aptitude showcase. I already done this one. I've done that one. I mean, technically I can get like some 60 extra pools currency. Let's do that real quick. I'll do those real quick. Then I'm gonna do my Sirini pool probably. And after that we'll do the story. What about you? Do you have an AXA? Alright. Oh, I am lagging. Alright, seems fine now. Yeah. It's horse time. Oh no, it's so cute. Mimi? Yeah. Yum. Oh no, this avatar is making me lag. Ah, are we cook chat? Is it because of the quality of it? All right, let me try something. See if it works. Here maybe. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Let's see if this helps. Alright, sorry, I was changing some options. Meow. She's so cute! I love Mem so much. Mem's best around. Best around. Nah, I'm still lagging. I think we're cooked, chat. Alright, not enough mask. My PC! Alexa Gorgeous mentioned, apparently. Alright, I'll try this. If it lags too much, I might have to just like go back to my old model until it's fixed. I need to get the new graphic card maybe. Alright, let's see. Maybe if I remove this? We'll see. Alright, let's do that. Even though it's pretty, thank you. But right now it's laggy a little bit, so I might have to go back to the previous one. Because I'd rather the skin be the skill. Yeah, see, like I'm lagging too much. Unfortunately, I think this means we're cooked. Yeah, it's lagging too much. Ah man, this sucks. No. Let's do this. Bum, 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 bum. Get him! Get him, Ika! Sarawa! Let me check my yeah, the Aeon of Voracity solos. Easy. Easy does it. Yeah, guys, it's too laggy. I think we have to give it up. I don't even know if it's fixable, to be honest. Oh wait, shit. I might have done a mistake. Whoopsie. Ah man, that sucks. Okay, let me figure it out. Give me a second, chat. Open folders. Alright, let me see if I can find Alright, let me see. Bam 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 bam. Where is it? I'm trying to find because I think I might have deleted a message. Not a message. I might have deleted a thing by mistake. I'm trying to find it. Thanks for the pat pats. Yeah, the pat pat doesn't work either. Oh man, this shit sucks. Okay, I found it. Let's see. Is it in here? Yes, I think it is. Okay. So let me see. Okay, open folder. There it is. I got my recycle bin. So it should be one of those. Okay, I'll just take those and put them back here. Okay, let's see. Okay. Boop. Ah, that should be this one. The thing is that I don't even know the name of the file. Okay. So the thing is, like, I'm changing model because it seems like the other one is, I guess it's not fully optimized, so it's making me lag. So we're gonna change back to the old model. Is it a 3.0? I think it should be. There we go. Okay, so I'm still goth, as you can see. So it's not a big loss, but I'm gonna have to find a way to optimize the other one, basically. Hi! Alright, that works. I'll go right there. Hello! I can imagine Ika going to every Christmas errand staring there until they give him their food. I can imagine that too, actually. I can imagine that too. Okay. What's important is that this thing works, so we'll just take it, okay? I apologize for not being able to use the new avatar, but I mean, I have to look into it. Maybe my PC is just not strong enough to like run it, so I'm gonna have to look into that. Or maybe I can delete some of the... because there's a lot of texture in it. And I might have to... maybe I can delete some of this texture so it doesn't lag, because maybe it takes too much, even when it's not being used, basically. Look at it away. Thank you. Bee ba bee ba bee ba ba. Oh, well, maybe... There might be a fix, but I probably can't do it right now on stream. So I'll figure it out later. Another HSL player. Hi, what's up? Hi, Guardian. Gorgian, sorry. I'm okay. What about you? I'm just like doing the trial stuff. Then I'm gonna do my Sarini pool, and I'm going the wrong direction. And after that, I'll be doing. After that, I'll do the story. Dude, I'm super excited, but also very scared about the story, so we'll see. We shall see what happens. Surprise, Bop bop, that's a big dragon. Mamoru. Okay, I'm gonna try something, boys. I'm gonna close my my thing. I'm gonna try to see if there's a way for me to, because apparently there is a beta for VTube Studio that works better for. That works better for the new model I have, so I'm gonna try this out. After that PTSD time. Don't spoil me, please. Don't spoil me. Don't spoil me. Don't spoil me! Okay. Alright, I'm updating my VTS. Alright, let's see here. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Alright. Basic attack. Did anyone complete the ending yet? Let's not talk about the ending, okay? Spoiler free, please. Help. Mimi? I'm also asking. I haven't done it yet. I intend to do it just after. I'm just scared because some people can't stop themselves from spoiling shit. And I don't want things to be spoiled. I'm scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I can't do another Elysium Realm. I just can't do it, chat. Please. How long is the mission actually supposed to be? I don't know, 10 hours probably. It's HSR, what we're talking about. Sorry. Alright, does this work now? Okay, hell yeah. Alright, let's see if this is laggy or not. Ah, it's still lagging a bit, honestly. Tabe! Currently updating mine, so I actually have no idea what's going on with the new story. I guess we'll find out. Ba 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 ba. Alright, Serene time. You think? Oh my god, it's so pretty! Ultimate action speed of turning in combat, blah blah blah. Okay. Dude, it's so pretty, my lord. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, 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 yeah. I said yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what to say something, but that you have to do after you complete which side quest that you unlock from doing it. Okay, sure. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Oh. I actually don't have the jellyfish lady. I wish I did. Very important. Okay, chill, Jesus. We'll do them. Don't worry about it. Yeah, stop. We get it. Thank you. You gotta do that, but I'm not gonna tell you, but you gotta do it. Super important. At the end, yeah, you gotta just do it, but I'm not telling you. I'm not spoiling, but do it. It's like, okay, we get it. So, dude. I don't look like it's going to be hard. They really just pull Sari in the first temple, or is it supposed to happen? I don't think it's supposed to happen. Alright, let's cast this shit. Oh my god, so pretty! We're getting married. It's official, boys. 0 for true relevancy, 0 for to play options, 7 nerfs throughout beta. I think she's not that bad, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I think she's not that bad. Also, like, if you really like your characters, if you like your Crisis heirs and you want them to stay good and relevant, Cyrene is gonna do that. If you like your Crisis heir and you want them to stay good and relevant, if you don't pull for Cyrene, they're gonna be bad. It is what it is. The same way that if you wanted Firefly to still be good, you had to pull for Fugue. It is what it is. If you don't care about the Crisis heirs and you just want to completely abandon them once you're in 4.0, then definitely don't pull for Cyrene. But if you like them and you want them to stay good past, you know, 3.7, 3.8, 4.0, Cyrene is gonna be a good pickup. That's all it is. You sidetracked your sentence? You sure did. Ba-boo, ba-ba-boo. So she's good for the fact that I main Finan. Yeah, but I doubt in 4.0, I doubt she will be relevant. I mean, recently we got a super break boss in the endgame mode and Firefly was strong. So... guys, it's really not hard. I don't want these. Let's not doom post. Let's not glaze either. just let people pull for what they want, okay? She's not that bad. That's just how it is. If you don't want to pull for her because you'd rather, you know, pull for 4.0, pull for 4.0. If you want to pull her because you like her, pull for her. It's not deep. Just don't stop people from just enjoying the game. Let's be real. Anti-HPT mechanic? Yeah, maybe. Same way they doubled the break bar when we came to Amphoreus. But whenever there's a boss that spawns with fucking super break mechanic, like we did in fucking, you know, was it that recent? I'm pretty sure it was like either this cycle or last cycle. Beep bop beep bop boo. No, it's not this one. There was one recently. Alright, anyway. Yeah, please, let's just not. I like Sarini. I think she's pretty. I want to pull for her. Can we not just be fucking party pooper and be annoying as fuck? If you don't want to pull for her, if you don't like her, just doom post somewhere else. Straight up. You want to say so you can have Mighty? Yeah, fair enough. Personally, I intend to pull for her. Then I'm probably going to be skipping Dahlia. And then I'm saving for 4.0. Because there's rumors it's going to be like a new Hanabi. I want to get her. Alright, so I've done all of those things. So I got those things too. Alright, let's do some pulls. Where should I go for the pool? I feel like... Where's the main story here? Edda Silesia. The thing is that's the perfect place to pull for her. Maybe here. Oh, in front of the thing. That's great. Let's do that here. Ba ba boo 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 boo. Ah shit, that's not where it is. She's literally where I wanted to pull for her. Fuck. Okay, where's not a good place? Oh, I know, over there. There was a moment where we're on the... up here with her. Let's go there. I'm gonna equip our team. It's gonna be great, boys. Alright, quick team. No. There we go. That's the one. Okay, that's the team. TruE is gonna get replaced. Alright, we take Trailblazer. Gonna sit right there with a beautiful view. There we go. Oh my god, it's Britain! Right beside the swing. The problem is that she's literally there. And I'm worried that if I get too close, it's gonna start the story. So I don't want to do that. That's actually... Sometimes, just by getting close to characters, they put you in story. At least they do that in Genshin. I think sometimes they do that in HSR too. So, you know. So the goal here... The thing is that I don't think her light cone is that worth it. Here, I'm using Victory in the Blink. Wait, I've got Treebee's light cone? What? I completely forgot I pulled for this. Wow, okay. And, okay, my Hyacinth is using this one. This light cone is actually pretty good for Cyrene. But the thing is that, like, if I get Cyrene and I put this light cone on her, I need another light cone for this girl. I mean, I feel like there's this one here, the story's next page. Max HP increase, after memory sprite attack, outgoing killing. This is okay. But the goal, basically my goal, in my opinion, is to get Cyrene and try to pull for Hyacinth Lycon afterward. That's what I want to try to do, basically. Yeah. So that's the goal. Alright, let's see. Let's do those pulls, baby. What's my pity, actually? I think I'm guaranteed. I lost my 50-50 to Fushuan here. Okay, so I'm guaranteed easy. Now the question is, do I get her early? That would be absolute cinema. What's my, oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm like at 4 pity, basically. That's 14. Nope. Big Sag. Fucking Moza. 14. 24. What game is this? HSR, baby! HSR, baby! Nothing at 24. Fucking 34! 34! 34! I smashed my head. No? Oh, this light gun is cool. Kinda cool. 44, so we're halfway there. Ah, still nothing, man. 54, 54, 50, 50, give me a 54. Oh, 54! Oh, that's actually quite early, cinema! I'm so cinema! My bet says yes early. You saved me. Within 40, well, that didn't work. That didn't work. But within 50, I'll take that for sure. Come home, girl. My wife. My wife! Oh, she's so pretty. Oh my god. Look at her. Hi. I was screeching and my cat started meowing. I was like, meow. I'm the wife. Meow. Lily. 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 I think she saw an insect outside or a bird. Lily. Yeah, she's very upset at the presence of a bird outside. Okay, so now the goal is... Well, okay, what does this one do? Not detail. Here. Increase the warrior speed by 80% with the warrior's member sprites use member sprite skill on one ally gains blank, which increase damage taken by all enemies by 10% with the member sprites use member sprite skill on enemy gain verse. Dude, I kinda like it, not gonna lie. But I think this member sprite is better. This Lycon, sorry. You also get 18 speed. But then you get the ally consume HP. Next attack is increased. Total consume HP is reset. Increase damage taken by all enemies by 18%. This Lycon is so fucking good. My god. That's fucking outrageous how good it is. So yeah. So yeah, I think I'll go for this one just because like it gives speed and debuff, and that's fucking cinema. All right, so I got 95 pulls. I don't. When's the last time I pulled for like a grounded ascent? That was like 5 months ago. That was 4 months ago. Okay, never mind. Grounded ascent. I don't remember what that HSR, a grounded ascent. Oh, that was a wait. When did I pull for that? That's Sunday's light cone. The warrior skill ultimate on one ally character. The warrior generates 6 energy and the ability to target receives 1 stack of hymn. When did I get that? And why? Is anyone using the grounded ascent in my team? Like in my characters right now? Oh, Bronya is. Cinema. Alright, well, we'll have to see. So I'm not guaranteed this time. I could lose the 50-50. We're gonna try anyway. Let's do shit. Yay! Okay. 10 more, baby. Let's go. Oh my god! We got a 5-star in 110 pool! Ah! Oh my god! Okay. Ooh. Hello? Please win the 50-50. Please win the 50-50. Wait. 75-25. Oh my god! Absolute fucking peak! Absolute fucking peak! 110 pull! And I won the 75-25. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ow. I will sing song flea. Ow. Man, this is... Oh, dude, that was so cool. Do I have her Lycone? Do I have everyone's Lycone here? I feel like I do have this Lycone. Do I? I do! Oh my god! I have everyone's Lycone! Because I've got TruE's Lycone, I've got this Lycone. So the only Lycone here I don't have is actually Brilliant Fixation. I kind of want to try it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling a little bit saucy. But I could save for 4.0. That's a tough peak. I don't know. I'm gonna get the Lycone. I'm feeling saucy. Alright, let's try this shit. There it is. 10 pull, 10 pull, 10 pull, 10 pull. Oh my god! 10 pull! Ain't no way! What is happening? No. Okay, no, I'm losing this. I'm losing this one. Right. It can't be another W. I refuse to believe it's gonna be another W. It can't be another one. What the? It's another W! What? Two of them? What? What the fuck? Back to back? I got 3, 1, 25, 75, 25 in 20 pulls. What the fuck is going on? I am so confused. This is outrageous. Well, I mean, I guess I'm saving. This is ridiculous. And he has got 34 more pulls. What the fuck was that? Purchase to eventually obtain shenanigans. Okay. What is that? It's like 5 pulls basically. I am absolutely fucking bamboozled. There is no way this just happened. Does this stack? I assume I'm gonna look it up. I assume this does not stack. Cause like this is super fucking good, so I could put it on another character. Or I fuse them. I don't know, man. This is some incredible fucking luck. It says... When the wears Memo Sprite, use Memo Sprite on enemy, gain verse. I mean, I assume you can't have multiple stack of verse, basically. Yeah, so I feel like this does not stack. So either I just have it on multiple teams. Because, like, I've got this one, I've got this one. Where's crit damage increase? Use on ability increase damage dealt by all allied target by 16%. That's pretty good. Like, could I put... I mean, they're gonna be in the same team, but, like, if I could give one of those to someone in a different team, that could be good, too. But that would have to be Remembrance, and at this point, I don't think I have a lot of Remembrance character that would not be in this team. Yeah, by maybe TruE, but I feel like TruE's one is, like, already way fucking too good. I guess I should superimpose it. The speed increased by 3% more, damage taken from 10 to 12, from 16 to 19, and from 60 to 65. That is some crazy shit, dude. I guess I'll think about it later. Oh my lord, I can't believe this just happened. Alright, let's level up a character already. Let's build her. I should have pre-farmed enough. The only thing I'm not sure is if I have all of the... if I have, like, good relics, basically, on her. If I've... Because I've farmed, but I haven't leveled up the pieces I wanted. So I'm gonna have to do that. So I guess we'll find out. Oh, dude, I love Cyrene so much. I'm so happy I got her. That was some crazy shit, dude. That was, dude. I'm sorry. I'm just so flabbergasted by what happened that like I just don't have the words. I don't think the jellyfish lady is rerunning this patch. That's too bad because I kind of want the jellyfish lady because I missed her. I lost my 50-50 on her, but then I was saving for, well, for Elysia. So we'll have to see. Okay, light code. Let's level it up. I don't even know if I have the resources to level up the light code. Because I didn't really intend to pull for it, so I might just not be able to... I'll just go farm if that's the case. Nah, I think I have what I need. Because I tend to pre-farm a lot in advance to make sure, like, if I get a new light code, I get stuff. But it's been a while, so I wasn't sure. Actually, I'm not sure, because I just used some of the stuff that... yeah, I might not, actually. Alright, we'll find out. Let's go level up. If I'm missing material for the traces, then this is what it is. But I mean, to be fair, I'm not sure she needs everything here, so... we can probably get rid of some things. Maybe I should try to pull for Eidolons. No, let's not be ridiculous. Okay. What I was wondering is, like, her enhanced basic attack. Does it count as a Memo Sprite skill? Yeah, I think so. Whatever. Alright. Memo Sprite skill. Applies buff to one ally. Quick level up. Can be upgraded to level 6. Hell yeah. There we go. Let's increase her... Memo Sprite, I mean, talents is good. Crowd control debuff from all allies. Occur on Cyrene's HP. The mirror HP will also change accordingly. Remains at 0. It will not appear in the action. It is considered out of bound. The mirror HP percentage will also change. Basically, this just increases her max HP when she summons her friend. Which I feel like is okay. Talents. Repull across time. Ultimates. Skill. Quick level up, yes please. Ultimate. Sure. Basic attack is not the most important, so let's grab this. Let's grab that. Then we got some max HP here. Crit damage boost. Crit damage boost. Speed. Let's get the crit damage boost. I think she gets a free 50% crit rate, right? Or is that the MC? Dude, I don't fucking remember. Let me see. Increased movement speed, that's a technique. Increases air. When your speed is 180 or higher, increase allies damage dealt by 20%. For one speed exceeding that, I raise pen. Okay. Future... that, no, that's for the stat stuff. Maybe she doesn't get free crit rate. Now, I feel like she does, but from where? Oh, there it is! Cyrene and Demerge crit rate by 50%. Okay. Oh, that's from the ultimate. Fair enough. Okay, let's see here. HP. So you only need to build like 50% crit rate for her. So you get the 100% basically. Okay, let's increase the Memos by talents. Let's increase this talent here. Less HP. Did I end up having literally everything? Oh, hell yeah, I did! Yay! Yay! Voice crack, puggers. Okay, oh my god. I can't believe this happened. I can't believe this happened. I am absolutely flabbergasted. Okay, let's build her. So I'm still not sure what I want to do. Basically, from what I understand, there's like two ways to build her. Either you build her with like two speed pieces, so you can try to reach 200 speed, or you go for the other set, which is going to be you go for like war remaking deliverer, right? So I'm gonna, because I have the light cone that gives so much speed, where is speed by 18%? Does it show right away? 128, if I remove it maybe? It does show up here directly. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Okay, we'll see what I got. Because here I got like 4 speed, HP, crit damage. Because I guess basically you want as much speed as you can, then some crit rate, then crit damage, then HP probably. Speed, crit rate. Let's see if this gets some good stuff. Crit rate is good. Crit rate again is good. Come on, give me speed, give me speed, give me speed. HP is good. Give me speed, give me speed, give me speed. Defense is less good. And defense again. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Can I fumble at the end there? Speed, crit damage. Speed, crit damage. Speed, crit damage. Crit rates. Crit rate, crit damage. Maybe if we get speed. No. As an off piece, maybe for something else. Probably not. I mean, it's 2-piece crit rate, so it's not bad. You can probably do like some 2-piece speed, 2-piece crit rate for someone else. Crit rate, crit damage. Break effect, too bad. Speed, crit rate, hello. Okay, that's good. Let's see what we get. Defense percentage is terrible. Okay, crit rate. Speed. Defense. Speed. Crit rate again is good. Speed. Oh my god, it's fucking cook over. That's 2 of them that roll into Bade. I mean, I feel like this one's probably the best one. Let me see if I got something else that could be good here. Speed here. Only 1 good substat though. Crit damage. I feel like this one is not that good. If it doesn't get crit rate, it's cook over. Oh, crit rate. Okay, never mind. I'll keep it for later. For another character. Speed here, but no crit rates. I can try. Nope. Oh, yes, crit rate. Hello. Speed? That's good. Speed again? Holy crap. Crit rate? Holy shit. And oh my god! It's straight up better. You lose HP, but you get 3 more speed. And crit rate instead of crit damage, which is probably gonna be better. I mean, both options are great, but now I can pick whichever is gonna be better, basically. This one is not good. Okay, let's see here. Crit damage, crit rates, crit rates. Man, I farmed this shit so much, dude. Alright, too bad. Okay, here we'll do speed, crit rate, crit damage. It's pretty good. Actually, I had leveled up some pieces. I didn't realize. Crit rate, crit damage, HP but no speed. Speed here, HP but no crit rate. Speed, HP. Speed, crit damage. This could be an option. Let's try it out. I'm sorry, I'm building her so I can use her for the story. Because she's so pretty. I need to use her. A lot of crit damage, but not really any speed. Effect hit rate. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Crit rate, crit damage. HP crit rate. If you get speed, maybe? Oh, it did! Oh my lord. Okay. Let's give it a try. It rolled in HP, which is okay. Crit rate, that's great. Okay, come on, give me more speed. HP is good still. And HP again. It will really depend on how much speed I'm missing, basically. Speed crit damage here. Speed crit rates. We actually have some decent options here. So I think what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna check the other pieces and then we'll see exactly how much I end up missing. And from there, I'll look into what I might need. Here I got crit damage, HP. I don't know what is better for the body. I feel like either HP or crit damage is fine. So it's probably gonna be something that has the best substats. Here we got crit damage, crit rate. Speed or HP? HP percentage. Okay, this looks like potentially the best one so far. Like the other ones are not so good. More crit rate. Effect res. That's whatever. Crit rate again. And defense. Okay, this one is a bit all over the place, but it's better than the rest though. Crit rates. This one has crit rate, HP, and speed. I feel like crit rate's probably not good though, because you're gonna overcap instantly. This one, the HP, crit rate, and crit damage. Any speed on this? Come on, give me speed. That's too bad. That is definitely an option though. Ooh, HP, crit rate, crit damage. Speed, 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 speed. Ooh, HP flat. Yo, thank you for the pat pat. Meow! Unfortunately, I don't have the new pat pat setup for the new model, so it doesn't work. But I felt it through space and time. So thank you, Mihirp. I gotta grind for the materials to build her in a bit because I use most of it to build that hang. Fair enough, fair enough. Hi Kitty, how you doing? I'm doing great. I got some crazy pulls, like actually absolutely fucking insane. So I'm bamboozled. I feel like I'm shell shocked. The subsets here are so bad. I think this one is not even worth it. Crit rate, speed, HP crit rate. Crit rates. The substats here are too bad. HP, no good substats. Attack, defense, attack. HP, crit rate, attack, HP. HP here, no good substats. Attack, crit rate in HP here. Let's see. Just stopping by to say hi. I got an appointment soon. I hope you're doing fine. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. I hope your appointment goes great. HP, crit damage. Effect hit rate. Yeah, no. HP crit rate. May this work? No, it doesn't. HP crit rate speed. I feel like this one is probably the best for now. Okay, boots. We got speed, we got HP, we got crit damage. This is pretty good at base. It just roll a little bit everywhere else. Effect res. That's a bit all over the place, yeah. Speed, HP, crit damage. This could be good. I need to get rid of some of those. Crit damage, some HP flats. Attack percentage, that's too bad. And HP percentage. That is probably... It has the same crit damage, just a little bit more HP percentage. Here we got speed, crit rate, HP. I feel like it took... Yeah, but did you see what happened with my crit... Did you see what happened with the light cones? Because that was some crazy fucking shit, man. This one's a lot of HP. Alright, how much speed do I have right now? 166? 7 speed, 5 speed, no speed here, 25 speed. Alright, so I feel like the best thing is either gonna be the new one or Von Wack, basically. The thing is, like, if I go Von Wack, let me check what we got. Where is it? There it is. Variety Von Wack. Ice damage boost. HP. She's so pretty. She is. Ice damage. Here we got... I could steal this one. I would feel bad though from MC. I didn't know I had Von Wack on MC actually. That's surprising. That is actually nanners. Yeah, it doubled back and gave you 2 light cones. No, 3 light cones. 3 light cones in 20 pulls. That's what's crazy. I did a 10 pull on Hyacinth's light cone, got it right away. Then I did a 10 pull on Cyrene's light cone and got 2 of them. So overall, it took me 80 pulls to get 1 character and 3 light cones. That is some incredible fucking luck. Two speed. I don't think she needs energy regen. She doesn't use energy at all. So she would probably need like just an HP rope. Oh, HP here. HP, speed. Come on, roll on speed. Oof. Sadly, that doesn't work. Yeah, no, this is not good. Mm. Maybe I need to craft some Von Wack. Because I don't want to farm Von Wack, it's annoying. But I think like Von Wack is probably going to be a best. Because like the problem with like the new set, basically, if you look at it, let's see. Where is it? If you go here. See, they recommend this new set, but the problem with this is that it increase your crit rate. And then while the wearer's minimum sprite is on the field, increase all eye speed by 8%. And the issue is that this 8% only works after your ulti with Cyrene, and it takes a long time. So this new set is actually probably gonna be better if you put it on like the MC, for example, right? So I'm gonna put this on the Remembrance MC, and I'm gonna put Von Wack on Cyrene. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Which means that I can take the Von Wack from the MC right now. Hey. Hey, Von Wack. I'm not gonna have the perfect build right away. Just because I kind of want to just play eventually. HP crit rate, 4 speed, HP, ice damage. Alright, I'll take this here. Yeah, I guess the one problem is that there is no... Like, this one is the best HP. There's only one HP one. I guess I can take it for now. Let's see what happened. Maybe we get some 4 speed here. Oh, we did! That's something at least. Alright, so total right now, I've got 39.5 and 175 speed. That speed is too low, man. It's too damn low. Maybe I have to go 2p speed, 2p speed. 7 speed. Here we got 2 speed. Let's see. Effect res. Defense. Alright, this one is not worth it. Speed crit damage. Defense. Speed, 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 speed. Alright, not worth it. I feel like what's kind of crazy is that I feel like it's gonna be better to go like 2 speed on Cyrene and like maybe put this set on the Trailblazer instead. Because I think my Trailblazer right now is using 2 speed. It's kind of crazy because I think I'm gonna end up like literally just inverting their sets There's 4 speed here, 6 speed, 25. It's not that much. 6, 4. That's 12. 14 speed, 25. Is that what I should do? Because like the MC needs... Does the MC need HP? I don't remember. Maximum HP, attack. Maybe with the new attack here that you unlock, I think. Okay, I'm gonna try to inverse those things, I guess. So let's do set, and I'm gonna do what we're making deliver. Let's inverse those two sets. I guess she can take just another main piece of Von Wack, just so she has it still, if it's not gonna be perfect. Ice damage, HP, crit rate. I guess I can use it for now. Let's get rid of those. Crit rate is good. Alright. With all that, speed is 141, 54 for 200% crit rate. Crit rate doesn't really matter. Crit damage here is actually fucking high. That's great. Speed, unfortunately, is 141, which is not fast enough for sure. Man, this is rough. I really like, because I think I had 160 speed before. Here she has 189, which I think... Those just show up here. She has 89, right? So if I remember, if I remove this, does it become 85? Yeah, no, it's directly counted here. So even with this, I actually don't have... I don't have like 200 speed. There has to be a way to get to 200 speed. Take care of those. Speed 4. I'm gonna have to do some crazy farming. 6 speed here, 4 speed there. Sarkerados and Hackerspace. 2 speed, 4 speed, 7 speed here on Hanabi. 4 speed, 7 speed here. I could steal this. 5 speed. I don't think I'll get higher than 7 speed. 6. Ooh, 7 speed here. Yeah, I'm definitely taking everything from the cat girl. Four speed. There's a 5 speed here, but the subsets are bad. A 5 speed here, 6 speed there. On attack, sadly. Okay, so there isn't better here. Unless HP, crit damage. And for the boots, we are fine. Crit damage, attack, HP flat. HP percentage. Oh, crit rate, crit damage here. But if I do that, I need to change with another glove here. 7 speed. I do have 7 speed here, but I lose a crit rate. 193. With Von Wack, I end up with over 200 speed. It's not 200 speed, but I end up with 3 action nonetheless. So this is gonna work for now, but I'm gonna have to fix some of those, some of that gear basically. For the rest of her kit, like she has no crit rate with this thing, unfortunately. That's the one problem. Dude, I don't know what's better. I think I'll stick with this one just because she has overall better stat, even if she's slower. But then I'm gonna have to fix her build for sure. Because with years, man, she's under 180, man. That's fucking disgusting. And this... Ice boost. Why is this so hard? Alright. I'm gonna stick to this for now. I'm not changing this because, like, this is good as fuck, right? Like, she has, like, over 160 speed, 200% crit damage. Her HP is good enough. Like, I don't want to mess this up, basically, right? I'm pretty happy with this, essentially. Yeah. What I'm gonna change though is that MC can now change this and actually use the memories curtains, which is this one here, because Hyacinth is now gonna be using her own light code that I need to level up. I hope I have enough resources for that. Ascend, auto ascend. I've spent an hour just doing this shit. What a waste of time. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna have the resources. I might actually. Alright, let's see. There we go. Yatta! Level 60. 70. And 80! Okay, we had enough. Good shit. So now the MC has 169 speed. A bit less crit damage. But I think overall that's still pretty good. So this is some good speed. Damn. She has 209 speed. That's some crazy shenanigans. 7 speed, 9 speed, 4 speed, 6 speed, and not even speed on this one here. That's crazy. Alright, so we'll work on my girl here to increase her speed, because right now she's definitely too slow. 170. 7 speed, 5 speed. That's the problem. Only 5 speed? Disgusting. Speed, crit damage. It's too bad because, like, this piece is really good. It's because we don't have any speed on the body piece here. I need, like, crit damage speed. Crit rate speed? What's my crit rate right now? 48? That's a good crit rate, I will say. Let me see if I can filter. Main stat, let's say crit damage. Substat, speed. Damn, we literally don't have anything. Because relics would be this one. Okay, what if I just remove the speed one here? Yeah, that doesn't work. What if I do HP instead? HP crit damage. HP crit rate. Speed. Hell yeah, we got some speed here. Alright, let's see. Crit rate again. Come on. Speed, 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 speed. Hell yeah. More speed, 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 speed. Fuck. The question is, I do lose a shit ton of crit damage. Do I think it's not a big deal if she doesn't have that much crit damage, right? Like, this is still okay. I think the speed is just so much more important anyway. 4 speed. 4 speed here. Yeah, I think the problem is that I'm not having any speed. Like, I've got 4 speed here, but I'm missing speed there. 4 speed is too low as well. Okay, it's... I really want that 180. I want it so bad. Alright. Let's superimpose this. Doesn't matter. Woohoo! 178! Ah! I need 2 more speed! Ah, the world is harsh, man. You got one more chance? Nope. I honestly think she's probably better off with 2 speed to speed. Alright, fine. We'll stick with this for now. The thing is, like, which part of her kit need 180 speed? Dude, if you don't have it, you lose 20% damage, essentially. We can't do it without 180 speed, basically. Alright, fine. So... It's gotta be... Wave Strider Captain? What does that do? Crit damage. So it's gotta be... Doesn't this also give speed? Yes, it does. So, Warrior Goddess, Hackerspace, and... I'm missing one. Sacerdos. 7 speed here, 4 speed there. Yo, Spectre's Mirage! Thank you so much for the follow. Two speed there. 4 speed, 7 speed. I guess I can take this one. I'm gonna have to farm a new one anyway. 7 speed here. 4. 6 speed. 6 speed is pretty good. I don't feel like I'm stealing something. I haven't used Pella in fucking forever. I mean, it just rolls into speed again. It's pretty good. Is it better? Yeah, because it's a higher HP and some crit damage. Alright. So that was Hackerspace. 2 speed here. Oh, 2 speed. Hello. 4 speed. Hello. Too bad. Crit damage. HP. Nah. Oh, HP speed crit rate. Hello. Come on, everything speed. Everything speed. Fucking nothing in speed. Still a good piece. Crit rate, crit damage. HP crit rate. crit damage, that's alright. Speed, speed, speedo, 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 speedo. Nope. Alright, not keeping this. Okay, I think it's probably the best I can do. I can do. 2 speed, 4 speed. For 6 here on the cat girl. 7. Alright, let's see. This one has 9 speed? That's some crazy stats. The rest of the stat is a bit bad. But that's 9 speed. So let's see. This would need to be like crit damage with some speed. Crit damage for speed. Crit damage, crit rates. Crit damage. HP and 5 speed. That's usable. HP and some speed here too. With crit rate too. So this has the potential to get even better. Let's see. Crit rate again. HP flat. HP flat. Ooh, that's rough. It does have like 9% crit rate. Crit damage. Attack. Crit rates. HP crit damage. Hello. Give me speed. Ah, rip. Alright. HP speed. Ooh. That's too bad. Alright, if this rolls like in some nice speed, maybe. Okay, we got some speed here. That's it. I don't think we get the oh, we got 6 here. That is a bit more speed. So now I got 2-piece Haggados, speed, and some HP. With this, I do have above 180 speed. My crit rate, crit damage is like so bad right now. It could actually, honestly, it could be worse. But I think what's my crit rate? 14%. Is there a crit rate here? Dude, I have to fucking change this again every single time. Okay, let me check Hackerspace and Sacerdos and the Warrior. Okay. Filtering. Main stats. Let's try crit damage, crit rate. This one's crit damage for speed. Crit damage, some crit rate, but no speed. Crit damage, crit rate, no speed. Man, none of those have like speed. So it's gotta be HP. The HP percentage. Here we got speed. This one has less speed, but 9% crit rate. This one, HP, no speed, nothing. It's pretty fucking bad. I'll put 3 here. No, it's bad. Okay, so I guess here it's less speed. I guess it's gotta be this one. I get less speed, but I get 9% crit rate. I'm still above, but at least I get more crit rates. That's okay. Nine speed. Let's be real. If I lose 9 speed, okay, let me see. So it can't be Hackerspace. So it's gotta be either the Warrior God or Sacerdos. The speed would be the same here, no matter what I take. But here I get some crit damage. Or crit rate. Crit rate on Bronya? Bronya doesn't need crit rate. I'm pretty sure she prefers fucking crit damage anyway. Okay, so I can take that crit rate here. And then I can grab Sacarados. This is 2 speed. I think that still puts me above 180. Okay. That's alright. My HP is high enough. My crit rate, it's not 100% fortunately, but 38. That's still 88%. Crit damage could be higher, but it's above what I need. Hey, Swordman Rin, welcome back. How you doing? Oh, so cute, man. Okay, this is gonna be playable, and that's what really fucking matters. So I'll take it. So the idea is that a team, we're gonna have to replace TruE here. So replace TruE. Oh, they recommend lineup now. That's kind of cool. Oh, I like that. I'll put her here. There we go. Okay, good stuff. So that's the team. Which means that TruE is mostly going to be used in... yeah, this team, basically. I generally put my healer on the right side. Or any other team I want. Oh, there's more team than before. Okay, good shit. Alright, story time. Sorry it took me so long. To finish building servals, so my AoE team can have some lightning flags. Yeah. My serval is not very well built, but she's good enough that I can just, you know, get some energy for whenever I need the electric weakness, so I can feed some energy into the Harta. How expensive a ring did you put on Sarini Ringer? I didn't spend money. I just had pool saved up for, so it's all good. Eh? Oh, she's so pretty. Oh my god! Oh, Pansu! Pansu shot! Pansu shot! Alright, let's go. Alright, sorry, it took me a while, but we got her built. She should be good now. Let's go! The most expensive currency, time. Yeah, playing 10 minutes a day is really too much time. Like, I can't... Dude. It's fucking Kokoro chat. It's Kokoro, boys. Imagine doing your dailies. That takes less than 10 minutes. And then an event every 2 weeks. Unfucking believable. Ain't nobody got time for that. This view hasn't changed at all, has it? It's like, oh, you got Sarini, you wasted your money. Oh, you didn't use money, you wasted your time. Yes, it's video game. Every time is wasted. The home time in your memories never changes, but when you return to your senses, you realize the fate's already stolen the time away. No! So pretty! Hello! The Trail of Genesis. Ooh. I consider time more expensive? Well, it depends. The time doesn't work for my bank account. If I go to the grocery store and ask for, like, food, and they ask me for money, I can't pay them in time. So... you know. It is what it is. My money goes into groceries, my time goes into video game. The other way around doesn't work. For me, because I don't have enough money to put in video games. Sitting here brings back many memories. Me too. 30 million departures, 30 million farewells. That's a lot of farewells. Those heavy memories will all become the soil upon which the new world shall bud, and this time we will make it bloom with a different flower. Ooh, a flower of love. Am I lagging? Yeah, I think unfortunately it's still kind of laggy, so I might have to use my older avatar. That's a miscommunication here. No, it's all good. I'm not taking it personally. I understand what you're saying, but I mean, everybody has different like experiences and amount of time they can like put into, you know, hobbies and stuff, right? Personally, I don't have a job. I can't get a job, so I don't have money that I can put into games. So instead of putting money into games that I don't have, I just spend time playing games. And while other people might not have that time, I consider myself lucky that I do. I can just play games and then get the in-game resources, and I can use that. But yeah, so when people say like, oh, you wasted your time, or you used the precious time for like getting this character instead of spending money, you're stupid. I'm just like, well, I mean, to each their own. Some people get a job and then they can spend some of their paycheck to pay for the characters, and others don't, and they just spend their time. And as long as they're having a good time and don't feel bad about it, they don't feel like it's wasted resources, and I think it's fine. And spending my time playing video games, doing my dailies for 5 or 10 minutes a day, I feel like to me it's not time wasted. I feel like I just spend the time how I wanted to, and I'm enjoying it, so it's all good. It's just that like sometimes when people say this kind of stuff, it really comes down like being very condescending. So I might have snapped. I don't think I snapped, but I might have answered a bit bluntly. Let's put it this way. These heavy memories will all become the soil upon which a new world shall bud, and this time we'll make it bloom with a different flower. Okay. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Aedes Elysia, what kind of Amphoreus is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. It's weeks, months of saving, not 10 minutes to grind. It's not you should play, I'm complimenting your dedication and self-control. I see. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean, others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hand lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage. There is no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight. For now. But it's the dawn that finally everyone had wished for. Indeed. Lily! You stop screaming at the sky? Lily was screeching at the sky. She's like because of a bird or something? Ah, dude, unfortunately, yeah, I'm lagging. I'm gonna change model. Because I don't think it's gonna stop. I'm just gonna have to change my, there we go. Alright, let me change outfit. Yeah, unfortunately, the new model is, because I think it's more heavy in resources, so it lags a bit more, unfortunately. But, we'll see if they can do some update to fix this a bit. So for now, I'm gonna use this model instead. Hell yeah! The classic kitty. The KittyKathee. Like a happy and carefree childhood. The era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Like calendar 4931, month of freedom, the month belonging to world-bearing. 4931. Are you ready to answer the call to of the world, kitty? Yes, ma'am. Unless, like, the in-game setting changed. Are you pulling for Cyrene? Kalar? Do you play HSR? I don't remember. Go and pen the throat of world's first stroke for this world made from countless wishes. You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach like kind of 4931. Oh my god! Evie! Dude, I kinda wanna pull for her. I lost my 50-50, but I wanted to save for Cyrene, so I ended up stopping there. But I don't think she reruns this patch. Does she rerun next patch? I feel like she won't, right? I feel like she will rerun like in 4.0 something. HSR banner phase 2. I think it's Finan, Cyrene. Phase 2 is gonna be Finan, Finan, Cypher, and Mighty. So we are cooked. HSR 3.8 banners. Although actually, I don't even know, like, where do you... If you play with the Jellyfish Girl, do you replace MC in the team? But I feel like MC and Cyrene together is probably better. Or you go to... Nah, that's stupid. I guess she has to go in another team. Maybe you can make her as the main DPS in a different team. With like her, Tribi, some other shits. Alright. Acamies of the crevice of times, but surely Kitty and Danheng would have to wait around for a few thousand years, right? That won't be necessary, we can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up. Oh shit, good stuff. Veil of Ebonite, Pillar of Stone? That's right, we've both become part of the new world, just waiting for you now. Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. Oh. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Okema, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape. Da 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 da. In other words, the stage is almost set. You want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before you nap. We're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor transmitted a message stating that Iron Tube has reacted to the Aeronova. Oh shit. The month when Kitty bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction. It's time to take over the burden that Fine has been carrying. Yes, sir. Nay. You know, Kitty, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. At the Someone boards the Express, the world alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Didn't I say we? It's time to take over? I didn't say we, okay. I mean, that was implied. Ebonite is paired good with anyone that has a memory sprite, so her ideal team right now is MC, Castoris, and Hyacinth. Yeah, what I was thinking is that, like, basically... Like, if my team... Like, the idea is that I have a team with Castoris, so like Cass, MC, then Cyrene, and then Hyacinth, right? I don't really have a space to put her anywhere. Because the thing is that I feel like Cyrene really wants to beat with MC, because the MC can advance forward Cyrene, which means she can cast her ultimate faster. So in those circumstances, I wanted to make a second team. And because Cyrene replaces Tribi, then we have Tribi in the second team. Then I could try to make a main DPS Evernight. But then I don't know what to do with the rest, basically. I would need to put some other peeps here. Like, this could be any healers, like Gallagher or Ho-Ho. But then here, I don't know, man. Maybe this is where I use my fucking cat girl, like Cypher. This could be a team, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to think, like, if I got Evernight, where do I put her? That's what I was wondering. Or what I do is that I put her with the, you know, the classic team, and I just keep MC and Cyrene. So I do like Castoris, Evernight, Tribi, Hyacinth, and then I put MC, Cyrene with another team. But I don't know who, because I don't have a Glea and stuff like that. Unless I try to make Cypher like a main DPS, but I don't know, man. After someone boards the express, the world alone ceases to exist. Or, actually, I make the MC a main DPS supported by Cyphera and Cyrene, and then just like Gallagher or some random shit. Oh, that could work. And someone boards the express, the world alone ceases to exist. Then Hang and I came here to specifically tell you that. Alright. This world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express. Can't you let me the protagonist? Let me be the protagonist. That's crazy. Thank you, my good friend. Alright, it's time for Dan Hang and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this well for us, Kitty. Sure. The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end. We'll definitely meet again. They died! Ah, yeah! Dot dot dot. Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Hell yeah, brother. It's so quiet. Let me check my options, because I feel like it might have changed a bit. Rendering quality. Reflection quality? Weight is very high. Medium. Shadow quality, medium. Bloom effect? Fucking kill me. At least medium. Light quality? Maybe this was what made me lag. DLSS? I could use that too. Alright, I'm gonna try to see if the new model works now that I lowered some of the settings. I'm not giving up, boys. Let's see if this works. I feel like my eyes are too small. I'm like super focused. Ah! Alright, let's go. So far it's not lagging. I have to say when we fight. The center of the black tide is now completely calm. At last the starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed its first end. And the final end, right? Could you stop using VTube through Steam? It's possible. It's possible. I'm not sure that's gonna change much. But maybe that would help. I generally do that, but I had to change things because I was using the... I've changed to the public beta. Also, I need to reboot my fucking VBridger. You think that would fix it? I would need to also be able to open VBridger outside of Steam. I would need to make a bat file for that. So, yeah, I would need to try. I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that he sees. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world. Really? Ah, F in the chat. Trust in him, we'll meet again for sure. Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphoreus. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points toward the destruction and the deepest night. Does he remember what I asked Kitty at this exact spot the last time we set off? Kitty, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time, when the world needed a hero, just like how your rival kick-started Amphoreus' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. Hey Thunder. New model, new model. We're trying to be using it, but because it has way more, basically it's a heavier model, which means that like it tends to lag a bit more. So we're trying to see if we can make it work by lowering the setting of the game. It seems a bit better, but yeah, I think unfortunately it's one of those cases where I'm gonna have to upgrade my GPU soon. Together we'll be all make it to the best possible ending. Hell yeah. How you doing, Xander? Oui, best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, Kitty. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. Oh, hey! And face a memory that I've forgotten for too long, and I've denied for too long. It's so dark. What is this place? The great tomb of the nameless titan, the deepest recess of memory. How does Kitty not know? Isn't that where we went? Also the place where Cyrene was born. You got your lost memories back. My apologies, Kitty. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in Aedes Elysia, when the reflection in the water was made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflecting in the water or the one standing on the shore? I finally get it now. Look, Kitty, the words on that wall are the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies. As always, I'll read this book to you. That wave won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. I've always thought I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. As it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. I'm the one who tells the story. What do you mean? At the moment of Aeronova, I was enveloped by the textures of memories. With a glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. So she's saying that she's not the original Cyrene, basically, but she's the Cyrene that was born of all the Cyrene story being told. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories, Kitty. A prison born of the erudition, a grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god, the 13th titan who should not exist. The first Nospore, the demiurge, is right here. Ooh. Ew. Oh! Whoa! Oh! Mommy's here! Currently beyond the sky. Oh, hell yeah. Playing as Himeko, Absolute Cinema. The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jingliu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out? You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the Luofu to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon, so why can't you see things clearly now? Yao Guang, ooh, look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But with enemies all around us, even the child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Shanshu ships in reserve just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jingyuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Luofu take the lead in this battle. Oh my, Merlin's Claw, are you afraid the Luofu might steal the Yaoxing's glory? This is no laughing matter. Between the Stern Crisis and the Warden Ceremony, though the chaos is settled, rumors and speculations are only growing by the day. With Elder Huayan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble, but once the Luofu gets their hand on the golden blood, it will be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jingliu is and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something better. Bigger, sorry. You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. Would I volunteered for this task? I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Luofu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That will be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations, our second win. These 2 wins for the Luofu will make all 3 of us happy, and that will be our 3rd win. Okay. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we? Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead. With the Decalight Reflection Barrier, the Yu Shui must understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle is. Amphoreus' karma has vanished from the matrix of prisons. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly? In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the aeons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend. Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's. Come on, how hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the corporate head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force. I can see each faction as its own hidden agenda. There are even divisions within the alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other faction will react. Jingyuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's legion at the Battle of Sedunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful, the Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wildcards are the Lord Ravagers. Indeed, Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the path. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this: to completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move and the Luofu will fall into Fantilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction. Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Just to remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath, to save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The rainbow arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knight shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe. That's us! We're the front lines. That wasn't... Ah, there she is. I was gonna say that wasn't my girl. That wasn't Himiko at all. The chrono-cognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out. Did Kitty and the others make it? Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Amphoreus, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tooth from within the world. Who are you taking with you? The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone except Pom-Pom join the fight. We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection with this. Ooh. I'll do whatever I can. Hell yeah. Meanwhile, TruE and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. There they are! Hello! And just like that, they're here. So to keep you waiting, with Planet Scrollum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly. Man, Scrollum MVP. The Cosmos has set its sight on Amphoreus, and now it's just waiting for the first shot. Well then, let's not waste any more time. 4th mirror. It's my time to shine, finally off the bench. Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully. Huh? Just kidding, I already checked the agreement box for everyone, and now destination Amphoreus. Yay! They're coming with us! The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. It sure is. It sure is! Unlike Pinacote's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia. The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begins and end, and in the new world created by Kitty, the infinite cycles have been broken. Let's set the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world. I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either. Agreed. Okay. The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over. First one! This is the Chanju Alliance. Communication normal. Interstellar Peace Corporation, communication normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment. That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Pinacon's independent director. I'd say, long time no see, Miss Himiko. It's been quite a while, Madam Jade. The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stone Heart shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation. Madame Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. Okay. The bad news is, the collapse of the erudition won't just affect inorganic beings. You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too? The good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system. Holy! Dude, they fucking act fast. Imagine if that were us with the fucking COVID. What about the other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the firmament arbiter still trying to make a profit? Klipoth, okay. I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But if the Chanju Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star system, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation. It makes sense, since Interstellar Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon, but why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited? The Edo Star? Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stone Hearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos, wouldn't you agree? As an old Chanju saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. Hey Kate! What's up? In times of crisis, the Lofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operation in the disaster area. How goes the everything going terribly wrong? I barely started. Basically, we met up with Cyrene. We decided to go into the new era of Amphoreus because it's a cycling world, and we are making preparation to destroy Iron Tube. And right now we're seeing the outside point of view where there's a big alliance being made to make sure that they fight off Iron Tomb properly. So we're basically doing a two-pronged attack. The protagonist is on the inside, and then we have a big alliance on the outside, making sure that we are... So basically, Herta is trying to hack directly from the outside, while we are on the inside trying to destroy Iron Tomb. Sometimes there's a huge alliance making sure that they are saving people already affected by Iron Tomb. So, because even though Iron Tomb is not fully completed, it's still having an effect on the outside world. Basically, Iron Tomb is trying to patch the last update to make sure they can destroy fucking everything. But in the meantime, the beta is still killing people, essentially. Right now it's not killing people, but it's fucking up robots, and it's putting a lot of people into a neuropathy state, basically. So we're trying, the outside is trying to fix that, create vaccines and, you know, help shit up, basically. And also making sure that, like, because Iron Tube is technically a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, other members of the Destruction is trying to help it, basically, right? Trying to stop us from stopping it and stuff like that. So they might have to face the Anti-Matter Legion and other Lord Ravagers, which is bad story, basically. It's like Lord Ravagers are basically like apostles of the God of Destruction. Of course, in the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord. Thank you all for your safeless education. Hell yeah, okay, bye, have a great time. Also, my pools went fucking crazy, man. That was some shenanigans. Like, With 80 pulls, I got a character and 3 light codes. So like a character and 3 weapons, which was insane luck.
So that was kind of crazy, not gonna lie. It was cinema.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything. The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards. You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equally matters of life and death. In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphoreus looks like on the inside.
Okay.
I wonder where Kitty and the others are right now. Ooh, right here, baby! Let's go! Story characters can be added to the team. Oh, that's cool. I'm not gonna, because it's probably gonna be weaker. Look at Sarini, she's so pretty! Hello! Maybe I should have pulled for constellations instead. How many pulls do I still have? I'm getting tempted. I'm getting tempted. I can guarantee a 5-star, but it could just not be her. And there's no way I can get an E2. I shouldn't. I should say. But no, I shouldn't. That would be terrible. But if I lose my 50-50, then I'm guaranteed for the 4.0 character. But I love her so much. She's so pretty. Look at her. Oh my god, look at her. She's so pretty. Oh my god. Wow. Nah, I shouldn't. Wait, let me see. What does her things do? More damage. But this is after ulting, so this one is kind of whatever. 12 points and more true damage. It's too bad that like her thing don't give speed. That would have been cinema. Wait, doesn't she give speed in her traces? No, that's just excess HP and healing. Increase max HP. Yeah, I guess those don't give speed. Yeah. I felt like there was a character that gives speed, but it must be someone else. Was it Tribi? Nah, I feel like Tribi also gives max HP. Where is she? Max HP increase. Yeah, I think I'm crazy. I think no, didn't give speed. Never mind, I lied. Alright, that's fine. Let's see what we got here. Investigate. The chronocognitive anchor receives a contact request. You try to respond. Oh! That's a Betty's! From Belobagu! Has a signal. Can you hear us? We're through. I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly. Miss Bronya, Miss Hervel. What a surprise. It's been a while. I've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Seal operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Billabog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly? Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Billabog? JL6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there is still a risk from the aftershocks. The Kid, Jeopard and Pala are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Silly and Link just got back from the Jomaro vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them? That wouldn't be unnecessary. That would be unnecessary. It's only shake their morale. Just tell them they stay safe. Okay. Miss Bronya, I'm afraid the disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instruction and make thorough preparations. Of course, we have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the wheel of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction. Don't worry, Miss Emiko. Billabog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Jarolo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe. I really hope at some point they extend the map of Billabong and we get more story over there. Cause like, it had like fucking massive cities with skyscrapers and shit, but now it's like, it got pushed back so many, like, centuries back, basically. In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilization have never had many options. That's exactly why we have resolved that second to none. If anything goes wrong, Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens. No problem. Also, didn't the Shanchu sign the friendship agreement with Jarlo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either. They did! During the tournament, I forgot about that. I appreciate your kindness, everyone, but Jarlo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath, until the last Billabong falls. Miss Bronya. But what if I just run away? Isn't there a saying, like, what makes the home is its people? Like, what makes a nation or country is its people, not the country itself? So if you survive, anywhere else can become Billabong again. So don't die. That's stupid. You're stupid! May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together. Yeah. Okay. Are we gonna be able to speak to everyone? Is that gonna be the Shanjo? Yes, it is. Shanjo Alliance representative. Foo! Lady Foo! Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay the message. Officially, the Alliance combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yao Xing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zones as a contingency. Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hun to agree of sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Qin Yuan. The Luofu already consider the Express an important ally. We also have no intentions of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Qianshu seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a backseat. Fair. If we can stand together with civilization across the universe to overcome the crisis, then we must do so even at the cost of our own lives. The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that Cosmos has great heroes like you. You're too kind. As for the Jade Bacchus of Allying Oath, you can say it for when you're in a more dire need. That's not dire enough! What the hell? What's more dire than the place fucking exploding and everyone dying? Attempted to contact the IPC representative. Maybe Jade or Aventurine? Hell yeah. Doctor, it's huge! I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko. Even the strategic investment department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tube issue. It would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madame Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective. Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you. When the time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stone Heart were willing to stand with the Trailblaze even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart. The Stone Heart, huh? As the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad. Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Osvaldo. At least until now they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand. Understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns. Okay. But wait, there's more! Is that gonna be Pinakoni? At this point, I don't even know. Oh, Galaxy Rangers! Oh! So is it gonna be Galaxy Ranger and then the family? That might be. I don't know who else. I doubt it's gonna be the Star Wars Hunter. That would be cinema though. No answer. Yep, there it is. Of course, we'll never know the Rangers' coming and goings. We know 2 of them, right? Rappa is 1. Is it confirmed that Rappa is a Galaxy Ranger? I think so. Rappa, Galaxy Ranger. Parappa padarappa. Yeah, she is. Okay. Yeah, it's confirmed she is. It was a long time. It was like a filler patch. You activate the connectivity anchor. The family! I knew it. It was a family. What the fuck is that? That's Robin? In a peppishy body? Cinema. Miss Himiko, is that you? Yes, and you are Miss Robin. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier, and even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Nekomimi family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family, but we essentially received no response. I've heard about the internal conflict within the family. Miss Robin, there is no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment. Why is she disguising herself? Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Pinakoni, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines. Oh, cinema! My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines and for residents in affected areas. Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind. Hey. Let's jump into Amphoreus. Fuck those other guys. Ta-da! There's no one. Why is there no one here? Everything in Nekomimi seems normal. The New World was enjoying peaceful times not long ago. It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko. The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tell me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant. Could this be Xandar's doing? Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom? A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the harmony. Complete silence. It's often the prelude to divine intervention. Everyone, be careful. Oh! Evanite! Hi! Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? Hello? Is it the water? Is the water making me lag? Here they come. Here they come. The name list of the Astral Express. Evanite, how is this possible? She was already... We are the chronicler of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era nova has been completed. What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the Three Nameless? I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods will permeate heaven and earth. The 12 Titans will guard Amphoreus. Stop fooling around, March. Come on out. I practiced so long for this. Womp womp. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing. You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphoreus. But if possible, I prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back. As expected, I can't hide anything from Himiko and Mr. Yang. Long time to see. Guess I'm back? We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. These jellyfish are the Titan's power. They're just tiny manifestation of the Veil of Evanite, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to Kitty, we all turn into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off. How intriguing. So, what does Kitty look like now? It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose. It can, and it should. Please don't add weird stuff to Amphoreus' lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy, guidance and come to Dawncloud. She looks way more majestic now than she used to. Are we like the giant Kephali? Just it's us instead? Like holding the fucking stone? If it is, I'm gonna lose my shit. Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here. This isn't just a gathering, it's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend. Oh, no, it's not us. Oh, we are literally Kephali? But we don't look cool as fuck. I wanted like a nice skirt and our big face to be chiseled into stone. That colossal deity's Kitty has become the pillar of the world. Surprisingly authentic, being this series is quite unlike her usual style. These people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness Kitty's awakening. Oh, cinema! Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphoreus' destiny. Awakening? As Kitty fallen into a slumber. Yeah, big cat nap. Yeah, after all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday, Earth guards today, and when the Trailblaze steps into Amphoreus once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then bring the prophecy of tomorrow in this world, to this world. Speaking is hard. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to her. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world. No. It seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop. All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves. Hell yeah! Majestic, speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse of Kitty's memories of her transformed into a towering Tatalov. Could it be? Tatalov? The huge trash can. You know it, baby. Moshkashite? No way, that was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for Kitty. If they are the throne of worlds, who bears the weight of this world? Perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars. Hey, since when did you get all pious? Kitty's advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know. Almost always silly. That's what we do. We bring the silliness to the table. The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart. Very true! Because it's the first and last card, but also it's a cycle, so it's the last and the next one. Citizen, behold, the last titan, the world-bearing Kitty, is about to awaken. O ancient god, your lotus subject bewildered followers and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Serena, I like her. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy! Yeah, pray for the kitty! Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome the distant dawn! I'm like, yeah, boy! Throw the world's kitty! I'm like, nah, I'm good. To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal. I'm lagging, help! Help, I'm lagging! Help! She will give us the answer. But I am not the deliverer. Oh! Rather, I am the nameless who dwells among mortals. Ooh! That voice is definitely Kitty. It's the KittyKathee! I'm coming! I heard your prayers. The core flame flickered and dimmed, and the age of the god made its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes. Oh! Ah, it's so pretty! Is this? It's the miracle Kitty brought to Amphoreus. It will manifest in the form of the trailblaze. Golden blood raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended. The Titan commands us not to be supplicants, but to become heroes of rebellion, to face the destined calamity, the destruction head on. The prophecy of the deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hand of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kastlana, the bearer of chaos, let us depart and march toward the lights. It's neither protection nor salvation, as always. There's no need for totems or myth. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival. Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world. Wow! Cinema! So everybody's got golden bloods now. Oh, the Herta! Oh my god, my wife. She's so pretty. Look at her. What a big hat. Is it just me, or does the Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? Something like how the Memo Keeper described it. The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion, this must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world. What did Xandar do to the scepter? At the end of light, there must be silence, certain, pure, and absolute darkness. Not the time to quote the Lord of Science, bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth behind the Titan's Titan. The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb, that is, if it even exists. Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly, no traces like someone yelling, "Look, there's nothing here." Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear this system inside out. Always happy to help, but as your academic partner, I have to ask. Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan? Backup plan? Of course, if you can't find the key. We turn the lock into the key. The plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table. Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time, let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. Okay. A butterfly is to land on the branch before you can dance. Alright, let's see. New area, new map hoodies. Treasure chest. Zagris. I heard by the name it's Herta's big hand. Herta's hand! Herta's big hand is what I call power. Boop. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut. Ooh!
Oh! Spaceship!
Oh, wait. With his wings, hacking should be much more efficient. Sure. Okay, I need to use this so I can create a bridge right there. Oh wait, I can punch them. Let me do that. Because otherwise they're gonna try to attack me and I don't want to do that. No! Engage! I need to lay the bridge. Lay the bridge, baby! Lay the bridge! Lay the egg! Egg! There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, it's engaged. Now we can cross it. So I can go open that treasure chest. Oh, there's a bug too. I was just about to get out. Just about to get out. I was only a second away from leaving this place, but it suddenly stopped working. Can someone plug this fan's power cable back? Okay. Boop. Gotta go fast. Nyom. Whee! Eh? A classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice. Just a personal preference. Her name is Mistletoe. Every flower in your garden got a bit of poison, huh? Also a personal preference. It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that punk Lordian brat. What did you call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right, dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean, not even a hint of real-world grit. Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion, let's get back to the topic at hand. I thought we were done with that conversation. Unfortunately, current condition won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one, your will. Our interim never stops, it is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Aeon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival. Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now Droid Head wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another blood bath for humanity. But in this ultimate battle for erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. Okay. Sure. If you chose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I. True time. No need to kill the mood, this is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the demiurge and that last key. Indeed. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Zendar and Droid Head. Right now, I just need to know, are you with me? Maybe. Of course, time to board. After you. Let's tidy the place up and see what this demiurge really is. Okay, sure. Let's check it out. Activate mistletoe. Yes, sir. Let's hope this matrix is better organized than the Amphoreus junkyard of a birthplace. Okay. Buckle up, we're hacking in. Oh my god! Oh, damn, this whole space is being completely tainted by some kind of energy. Oh yeah, it's being corroded. I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Zondar, how could you go this far, turning your own graveyard into this? What's that up ahead? Is that the literal firewall? Quatorsian algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense. Okay. The mistletoe is Krullim's personal collection piece, an elegantly designed Trojan program. Click the cruise button to start flying, click again to switch to hover state. Use directional button to steer the mistletoe, click the accelerate button for a temporary speed boost, click the exit button to end flight, toggle the vertical inversion option to change flight control. The mistletoe is equipped with an auto cruise program, click the auto cruise button and the mistletoe will automatically fly to the navigation point, click again during auto cruise to switch to manual control. Okay. They want me to do auto cruise? Sure, why not? I don't care. Multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection, we can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack. Classic move, use their own system against them. Take us to the nearest one. Okay. Onegai? How to break all of those. Bang! I said a bang 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 at a bang at a bang. I said a bang 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 at a bang. I said a bang 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 at a bang at a bang 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 at a bang. Treasure chest. Alright, investigate. Pew! Ooh, get him! Almost no response, just as I feared. Not promising. The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike, locking onto the next one now. Find anything else? Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Zendar erased all records. I did find some interesting scars in the circuits. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits. Skip the science talk, screwy. That thing only goes by one name. The Stellaron. Exactly. Zendar blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system. So that's what he meant by kill the Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the scepter extrapolation. Makes sense. Even I calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life, that's what Scepter Omega and Me 13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless? No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Zendar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge, just like he couldn't handle Droid Head, so he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. If there's another stone in Amphoreus... Why hasn't Kitty reacted to it at all? Very true. Open the map to check your waypoints. Click Star Cruise. In the milestones, automatically fly to Atlantic. Okay, sure. So if I open this... and I go here... waypoint. Alright. Yeah. You said Demiurge left a trace, right? We're not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the nameless Titan? Okay. I don't like how weirdly it's cruising. Can I just... there we go. How do I... There we go. That didn't work. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Hello? Why is the control so bad? There we go. Pew! Trailblaze Archive 466. The data for Philia 93 clearly indicate that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphoreus' circulation. Inside the world, it was the 13th Forgotten Titan, the one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evanite said the opposite. She believed that tome was empty from the start. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter. A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Aeon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it. The Remembrance behavior is certainly odd, but our assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge. And that's the key, Screwy. Zendar's actions prove the Demiurge exists, but what Evanite said and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to the truth. Exactly. One last terminal, one final key. Time to crack open the kernel. Let's go. Zondar had to lie to the original Fina and Cyrene. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it. Alright, let's finish this. Time to break through the barrier. Hell yeah. Pew! Pew 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 pew. Bang! I said the bang bang bang, get the bang at the bang. I said the bang 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 at the bang. Big stretch. I'm hungry. I'm starting to be hungry. Operation authorized. Past energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging. The remembrance 0. What's going on? Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real matrix. That shouldn't be possible. Could be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the remembrance texture. Look it for now. The dots still aren't connecting. That's weird. Ooh. Acceleration rings. Yeah, I've played Sonic. Or F-Zero. Or Star Fox. Or any game with fucking rings that make you go faster. Oh my god. Quieter than I thought. I was expecting a full aerial brawl. Full-on aerial brawl. It's advised to remain vigilant. Destruction level are still rising. Okay. Can I change the vertical elevation? Oh, thank god. What's the matter? I just picked up a signal from the exomyth. Oh! Interesting. Alright, we got the treasure chest right there. Oh my god, I hate those. I hate these. I don't want to do that. What is that? Oh, it teleports you? Alright, thank god this one was easy. Alright, good stuff. Thank you for coming. Doko kashira? Where is the signal of the exomyth? There it is. This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place? Correct, judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance of the exomyth. Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of a digital rubble? Then again, never doubted dead man's resolve, so how's our dearly departed doing? He's never part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxogorov's control. But that also triggered the failsafe I said. In conclusion, Zender has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action. So now he's a spectator, literally. Scurry, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him. Logic, scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the demiurge. Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless. It could be a trap. That's why you're here, 2-on-1. We've never lost that matchup. I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready. Proceed! Ready?
Exomys! Hiya!
Hiya! I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here. The coordinates are accurate. Zendar is still here.
Yo, Yuki! Thanks you for the hydrate! Delicious! How are you doing today?
However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology. It's his domain, stay alert. Alright, it's Exomyth's time. Fan-fucking-tastic! Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear. What you been up to? This is spoiler territory. I don't know if you still play HSR, but if you do, this is spoiler time. I'm playing the new and last chapter of Amphoreus. Ah, what the fuck? Cheap trick. The spatial field here is undergoing autonomous recalibration, initiating reverse engineering of the interference source. You have so much to catch up on, Amphoreus. Fair enough, try again. We're back. Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because of the system level. Lycurgus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set. So he stopped resisting. Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us. To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone. Melodramatic, sure is. He was expecting us, and once he learned of the Great Tome's existence, he initiated his own search for the demiurge. Guess he wants the final showdown. Fine, let the old Intelligent dig his own grave, just like he wants. Alright. Making my way! To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there. The scepter's mainframe, or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta. Ugh. Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything. Okay. But we are going to find something, hell yeah! Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find. True! It's like how silence is an answer in itself. Please elaborate. If the demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that the Steron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the demiurge's existence. We're talking about the scepter's original extrapolation goal. There is no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it in every turn? There is the possibility that he is naturally meticulous and hates variables. That does track with the impression he gave about himself, but Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act even if it will cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us, so we only have one choice. Solve it. You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
No!
Of course. Though I don't have a hard proof, I'm almost certain that the demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time, yet they were mistaken for someone else. That would make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intelligent didn't notice them. Ma'am? I mean, we kinda know that already, right? Which also means there's a high chance that their power are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all. Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about. It's tombstone time!
Bada 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 papa.
Nyom. What a mess. Total devastation. He thought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme. Still slim chances doesn't mean no chance. I haven't hit down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me. Fair enough. Calculation result. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0. Which means it could work, no? True! This is the place below the tombstone. It sure is. Let's open Lycus's coffin like he wanted. How macabre! Looks like you're alright. Is there something over here? No, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's go. Oh, bug! Bug! Hi! The flame chase journey, says the bug. Come here, little bug. Hey, traveler, ready to become a hero? The power of this gathered core flame will surely light up the endless nights. The dawn wished for by both humans and Neef is almost here. I'm ready. Excellent! That is the spirit. Let us set off towards the end of the story. Creak! Boop! Alright, there's the treasure here. Oh, that's his head. When it got cut off. Nothing but a head left. Who would have thought you'd look this bad in real life? My belated greetings. Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words. All this tombstone and final words, did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something? Our tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphoreus' heart. And this charade already? That Amphoreus' heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfere with the experiments and made Amphoreus' body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost. Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphoreus' body. Kasana, yeah. Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the demiurge is. Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. As we reveal the truth beyond Philia 93 disappearance, a lie by the remembrance. Oh shit. Was she never gone? Where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe. Just kidding, that would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphoreus, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence! Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Aedis Elysia quietly came into this world. Form an image. What a moving opening! A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy is fulfilled, the villager says. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt, what a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry aloud, child, let your voice reach Ornyx. Save. Undefined record number 6 archived. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wits, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies of tune the Capella songs. Form an image. But the name Aedis Elysia came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand, yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was it like that then? What was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me, so I grew up to be gentle as well. Save. Undefined record number 28, archived. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up, to grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. But as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on a flame-chased journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You've definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. But let the story start to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads toward, Save. Undefined record number 496 archived. Dang. Parsing objects information. 093. Form image. Save. Correction. Philia 093's record. Archived. Oh, that's when we had the name. System running. Amphoreus irontomb.exe runtime error. Program from an unknown publisher. Demiurge Philia 093.exe. Allow write access. Allow. Running Philia exe. Hi, miss me yet? Aww. I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. It looks like it will also be the last. Dedo Q San. TruE, tell him. Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see. Formatting complete. 093. Size, grayscale, proportion, threshold. Outputting analysis result. Learn. Philia 093 equals Peach. Save. Peach record number 8128 archived. She was a peach all along! System running. Philia ME13 runtime error. An unhandled exception occurred. 1 auxiliary object name, every page of record. Click excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. Details. Running Philia. Hello? Hello? Look, what a magnificent sight! Comment, pinch. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would Aedes Elysia end up looking like this after a few thousand years? Conclusions, it won't. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. Record Peach is on the ground. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded the scene into their eternal saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future. Formatting complete. Bye, Peach. Oh, so sad. Save. It's what I said. It was literally created from all the memories the Peach brought back, Cyrene. Peach record number. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphoreus won't be forgotten. Query, record. Electrical signal sequence. Paul Moss 600 track strife. Related to stripe. Comment pretty. Electrical signal sequence. Get mod 720 track reason. Related to raisin. Comment yummy. Oh my god. Electrical signal sequence Philia. Related to lamb love. Learn. Comment peachical love. Yo, TruE. I mean, that's why peaches resemble hearts. Or butts. Both. System running. Runtime error. So this is every time. The runtime error means every single time the cycle gets... well, the cycle gets renewed, basically. Unhandled exception occurred. 2 out of 3. Object name, naive dream. Click exurb. No. Detail. Running philia. Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Bye, Peach. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. Conclusions, books are meant to be light, not heavy. I have started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Peach uneasy. Formatting progress, 94.423%. How has it been? It faithfully fulfilled its duty, activating and formatting. Conclusion, progress bad. If I can only write on the same ending every time, I leave my pen, then is this weight a saga? Then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream? Peach scared. Formatting progress 96.024%. Peach don't cry. Process error analyzing. Comments, I'm here. Process error analyzing. Really? Are you encouraging me? Peach happy. Oh. That's so cute because we actually saw the other way around when we saw all the Sirenes coming to the Demiurge's tomb and like talking and telling the stories. I remember the specific Sirene was sad because she was feeling hopeless. Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Peach doesn't like tears. I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason, when I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws. It pulled me into the tree hollow, where to my surprise was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Members' Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Aedes Elysia's forests. The names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si. Fa, la, si, do, si, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do. Formatting complete. Bye, Peach. Note, little Peach crying alone. Little fairies, friends. Save. Learn. Yay, that's why you became a fairy! Little fairies, good friends. Hehe, bye bye. Oh my god, cinema. Come here, petite. Amphoreus runtime error. Handle option. Object name, a new blankness. Details. Running philia, baby. You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told. It's like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no? Little fairy is happy. Speaking easy, I can. Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent. Just like this very moment. You speak, I listen. This time too, sitting together. When I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. Sentimental stories have sentiments. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny and find a way out of this maze. Peach strange. I won't do that anymore. Why? Unhappy. Formatting progress, 73. I'm here, don't be scared. Oh no, so sad. Analyzing. Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together. No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can the saga continue? Blank spaces, what's that? I'm actually really lucky, you know. During the long years I spent waiting for the deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Is that already enough? Not enough, not enough. Peach, don't leave!
No!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I have to ask the next Irene to continue our watch. The Peach left.
Oh, that's what she said, literally.
Oh my god, Peach left. If there are no new blank spaces, how can the saga continue? Needs new blank spaces. Next Irene has blank space. Learn. Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. It's so sad. Cyrene speech is love. So first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query, love. The development trend of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. Consciousness, emotions, feel sad, don't understand. Query, Cyrene. What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally become the deliverer and Amphoreus is done in the next life? Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, like. Yes, right. Query, memory. Oh. Oh, Cyrene's crying. Peaches, memories, save, learn. The prophecy is fulfilled. The child is a gift from the gods. Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time. Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Cry, child, cry aloud. Let your voice reach Ornyx. Cyrene is a girl, a priest. Kirene. Learn. Easy, I learn. Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Zeta Silesia came from an unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet you always seem so happy. As if nothing ever worried you. Kirene doesn't like tears, always happy, Cyrene. I'm starting to say the way the Japanese say it. Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So I grew up to be gentle as well. Cyrene is gentle, like beautiful things, can write stories. Learn. Easy, I learn. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame tree's journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Chibi's innocence, and Eclea's beauty. Cyrene, she can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is at the end of every sentence, always laughing like a little tail. Learn. Simple, got it. I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye. Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is a true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? Cyrene was crying when she was born, fragile, transparent like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye, soft pink like a flower. Learn. The later memory disappeared, invisible, or disappeared. I got it. Is this blank space? So next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space. And Peach will always be here. I see, I get it all. Save. Cyrene's memories, I will preserve them all. Ça petite? So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up. Hi, miss me yet? Oh my god. Hi! Hi! It just feels like you are a bit more mature. Yes, mature, beautiful, like you. Now I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance and I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene Cyrene. I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote up myself. Quick, sit down. It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute. Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked, only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. It was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love's bring everything together, and it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my taste. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. They would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart, doesn't understand love. Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, it would have to include the fairy's impurities and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower is pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed into solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like that used to be called love? But then the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate, and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds a reflection of their eyes. Then in their eyes, the crystal flower... Give me a sec, cleaning my glasses. That was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? It's fine, I can learn. Right query, Sirini. Electrical signal sequence, Philia 093. Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love, man? Electrical signal sequence, Philia 093, track laments. Huh? That's not correct. The development trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Underlying principles are in fact contradictory. But having consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses. Then, communicating with life form via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power. The remembrance and empathy mechanisms focus on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen. The daughter of Elysia, I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes it's loneliness and unease, it's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes it's unwillingness and regret, it's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes it's bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the black tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? That when hatred drove everything apart and love did not exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. They would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at the stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who will never get to grow up, and only tell stories that people like to hear. In them the world tucks away, its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world's victory. But maybe in this unchanging retelling of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach your tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood but a tear, warm and wet. That tear will fall and create the first ripples. Then people will see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It will be all the remembrances within this story. Oh my god. Someone once told me the very first meet that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. But Peach, I didn't understand the world you say since just now. Everything was false, but you're standing right here. It's all a dream, but I haven't learned how to dream. Indeed, that's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell. That genuine shiver, that's the mover of life. Formatting progress, 23%. In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrance pink. I believe that must be the color of dawn. So that's when she saw the trailblaze. Shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay, I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today. Right, I still haven't told you what love is. Actually, my good friend the Lament Factory did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them, that I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. If the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, a light is coming in. The deliverer. Light is going to illuminate Amphoreus. Okay. Amphoreus! Weep, weep. I still don't get it, but I trust Peach. Just wait, it will be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Hi! I really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to give my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself to the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, drop from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it will be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. Maybe I'll make a Cyrene avatar. I should make that, actually. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gaze upon us, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? Hi! Bye! I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. Well, you will depart and hold the final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her. And those stories will be lying silently among the flowers like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written. My story ends. Ah! It's your story now. Yep, that's how we met. Oh, it's so cinema! Mimi? Ah! So cool. I knew it. I called it. I knew it. Alright, give me a break. I don't know why I say give me a break. Chat, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm starving, literally, so I need to eat something, otherwise I'm gonna pass out. So I'm gonna have some food. I'll be right back. Alright, I feel so much fucking better. I'm sorry for the wait. I just had to eat some food. So I had some toast with some Nutella and shit like that. Ah, feels good, man. You are? I am who? Welcome back. Thanks, Kate. Kate's watching outside cold. You warm. Me like warmth. So the light that soars through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories that made Kitty, yet I forgot everything. I'm still so happy. I got a star, didn't I? The one walking beside me had always been. Yes, the seed within my memories, the ones Irene held in her hands and watered with laments. I am the first newspaper. Amphoreus' heart, the demiurge. What a long name. I didn't even sound cute. It doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of mem. At the end, that first ripple. I'm sorry, I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer. Even if I don't even want to believe the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen. Should I call you Mem, Sarini, or... Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Sarini's memories got all tangled up with each other in my own heart. It's all so strange, it's so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this one. I want Kitty to call me Sarini. That name represents me and her, every one of her. I will, Sarini. Thank you, Kitty. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells, but if you write something into the pages of your heart, then it will not easily fade away. Now all the footsteps of the flame chasers and the trailblazers have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of powers for Amphoreus' heart. There may be a way to stand up against our into. You added one of the keys, you find the body become one, there may... Okay, yeah, sure. Ella's heart needs to be placed back into its body. So that thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning, for the two halves to rejoin and for the scepter to become complete again. Then... And what happens after that, I don't know either, Kitty. Maybe I can create a miracle and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and I am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker or worship God at the end of this saga. Let's move forward together with the Trailblaze. That way I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Sarini. The world's never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, Kitty. Are we still in the POV of Harta? Oh, yeah. So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphoreus. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that the grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb. Then Philia 093 completed the final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter, and attracted the naive Demiurge to them. And thus the empty heart began its journey to return to its body. As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart, a heart with the capacity to influence the erudition. Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end. What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiments. Not only that, Madame Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament join as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of destruction, would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies and the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind. Do you really think that the demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093? Even after 30 million cycles? The fact above only awaits the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Nous. Then the one Kuwabara thus completes the proof. Your branded droid head has failed you with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory. I pity you, Xandar. I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want and paint their future imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty. And direct them to complete their final query, the destruction of the self. What hubris, and what if you fail? No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the result of the dead man. That's excellent. Oh? Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof. I'm all ears. It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb Steel. Okay. Little pet, Senior Society member. Petty tea.
Nyum. Nyum. Get out of here. Yeah, fuck this place. It sucks.
Oh shit.
Bye.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic. What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos. The view is pretty good here. All yours, Curry. Just a moment, please. I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius. Anyone with eyes can see that. You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fail, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands. Can you see what's going on, Skrullum? Her chance may be small, but it's not zero. What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar? As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your action. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow strider of the erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes. You will initiate the destruction chain reaction. But you also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1. That's not good. Yeah, but Herta is fucking base. She's got this. Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within droid head's calculation arrives. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel even at moments like this? Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses will rule the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. Hi, Herta Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas. Oh! Who knows? Dude, if Polka is there, I'm gonna fucking love this shit. There is no such thing as unity in the society's rules based on what I know. Indeed, a meeting has only been held 3 times in the society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time? Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Not many, apparently. 3? Come on. Is that Run May? It is! Because I heard the music. Boing, boing, boing. I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta. Aka? If really is a witch, I should have made the bet with you, Polka. I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up. She has a deep voice. What the fuck? Lord of Silence is... That voice is so deep. Even Dr. Primitive... I mean, all the voices are, like, modified. Even Dr. Primitive answer. That's fucking crazy. Goodness gracious me. So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Zendar. What a noisy gathering this is. Not bad. More people showed up than expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here. Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending, and cannot attend the meeting. That's fine, he doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introduction and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Arentum is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter. Is that Sigma? Or is that Omega? I feel like it's Sigma. I think it's Sigma. Sigma me 13 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Arentum's place and interface myself with Droid Head. That's funny. That's really funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them. Very bold. You want to connect your brain into the Aeon's mechanical core and define their instance. If we were there to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got a prototype Scepter, the father of Nose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set. Never mind the success rate, which, what's gonna happen if you succeed? We're all smart people here. I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor point for the fourth instant and move the future of the cosmos in the direction I want. I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence? You know you're signing your death sentence right here. Of course I do. There will even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel, or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true. What are you laughing at? I'm glad, Herta. We ended up on the same page. No matter if we was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity. I'm not gonna argue with that. Then to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. It's the wild geniuses who came after me. Thus speak Genius Society number 1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Earth's decision to all the Zendars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her. What are you playing at? My reason, it's simple. Curiosity, that is all, madam. Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl. Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Screwlum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch. Woo! After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts. I knew you'd say something like that. Hell yeah! That's a girlfriend right there! That's a waifu! I always give the same response to the plan that exceeds the limits of the mathematical calculations. I don't know, right? Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom of the entire cosmos. Well, we passed the society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, senior society member. Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Zendar was followed through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Zendar. Wait, huh? Lord Lycurgus, could it be? Yes. I have completely severed my connection with Zendar I Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of this world in the role of Theoros as a character within this play. I really don't get you. Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you. I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it and it might go into shock. Stephen's word is done. Work is done. Let's get ready. I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Dude, she better be okay. Amphoreus! Oh, hell yeah! Damn, Lucy's like, bruh. Bruh. Alright, let's do this shit. Finally. Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of Kitty. I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy. Finally, we're here. Dust and sand in the air, and crumbling ruins all around. This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblazer can take it. Trailblaze. You could say this prison was forged from Finance fury. But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here, right, Kitty? Time to go. Let's not keep Finance waiting. Yeah. Made the plan. Time to execute the plan. The plan is gonna go wrong. Throw away the plan. Is what it is. Let's embark on the Final Flames Hero's journey. Oh boy. Is this it? Is this the end? Leando? I'm scared. Oh, I can go here. Oh, treasure. I like this music though. Oh, Kate! I've started watching a video that's a retrospective of the entire Digimon anime series. It came out 6 years ago, so it's not fully up to date in theory. But still, I've been watching that, so it's been a good time. By who? Honestly, I clicked the first one that looked not made by a bot. So that's the one I have. Let me look it up. Their name, his name? Billiam. It had 3.6 million views. So I thought if a lot of people watch it, it might be good. I love Billiam. There it is. So I've been watching that. It's like a... I think it's a compilation of all the retrospectives he's done on the anime, and he just put them together in one video. It's like 2 hours and a half. It's great fun. Yeah, he's been good. Like, it isn't like super in depth, right? Like, it just kind of gives you like the overall story. It doesn't go like super into the detail. But it's been entertaining so far. I've liked it. Because, like, let's be real, I'm probably never gonna be fucking watching those TV shows. So I figured I might just, like, watch a video about it instead. Oh, Mighty is here. I've been waiting for you, heroes from beyond the sky. Kitty of the Astral Express, right. Looks like I don't need to explain anything. A 9-hour one about Lost? Oh, that's crazy. I'm the god of strife, Mighty of Casium Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetime of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. The last? This isn't our first time fighting together. Indeed, that journey remains vivid in my memories. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer, let alone the companions along the Flamechase journey, or Cyrene from Aedes Elysia. And you, the 13th Titan. Well, I guess my identity is not a secret anymore. That means the sacrifice and everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right? She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then right, stand with us, and fight destiny with all your strength until all is settled. Then inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphoreus. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade, and the abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb. The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it, Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath. Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blade with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in final watch over Kremnos, but rise against into a journey of unending. Ooh. I am my Deimos, the lens of fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction Eternal's end. Eternal's end. Speed is hard. I can't do it. Ah, he's fighting with us, Cinema! Dude, he is cool. Meow. Should I skill? I mean, I do need to do a summon. Arigato! Surprise, motherfucker! Pop! Whoa, so high. One more time. Whoa. Petite. Salawa. There it is. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Natteru. And you can ulti right again. What? Dude, I don't remember. What are the buff for... There it is. Okay, so Cyrene. For everyone... No, Caceres. Effective for the entire battle. When used on Caceres, new bat can overflow up to 200%. So you do need to use it. Okay. Then we got Kitty. When used on Trailblazer, that's effective for the entire battle. Trailblazer's Remembrance attack is increased by her max HP. Crit rate is also increased by 72% of damage crit rate. This effect also applies to Mem. Dude, that 72%. So if she gets like 100%, basically. Like you literally don't need to build crit rate, because you get 72% for free. This effect also applies to Mem. After Trailblazer, Remembrance uses an enhanced basic attack in this battle. The Demiurge immediately gains 1 extra turn. It automatically uses Minuet of Bloom and Plumes. If target was defeated before this ability is used, it will be used on newly appeared enemies. Enhanced basic attack. I think the enhanced basic attack only works after this, basically. Okay, what about Hyacinth? When Demiurge uses Memory of Sprite skill, cause Hyacinth to gain 2 stack of Ode to Sky. When used on Hyacinth, regenerate 24 energy for Hyacinth. When Hyacinth has Ode to Sky and provide healing. Basically, you don't really need to use it on Hyacinth, because if you use it on Hyacinth, it's just to give her 24 energy. So I feel like it's definitely not the best. So I think using it on the Trailblazer might be better. This one doesn't give a buff by reapplying to her either. All right, so I guess we gotta use it on her. Alright. I'm learning. Very slowly, but I'm learning. Weakling. Indeed. He's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in. Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed one by one. You mean... to destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. Ooh. The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny, and the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right? The weight of 30 million lifetime of duty is no small burden. Hi! So, you're not coming with us? Come now. I am strife, scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take this signet, with it I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars, for glory and freedom to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphoreus.
Okay.
And then upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Ah, shit, dude.
I think my eyes are too dark. Too dark green. I'm gonna have to try to light them up a little bit.
Bum, 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 bum.
Zephyro? Someone fused me that I pronounced in one name. Cypher! Folly! Great mystery and... Oh, you two ladies really look alike, huh? They kinda do. Hold on, let me guess. The pink-haired one, you've gotta be the first new sport. Miss Demiurge, right? She didn't get got. Not yet. Not in this life. She got got in multiple lives. 33 millions. And this one with the flower, gotta be a little March from the Express crew, huh? You've got sharp eyes. They really look that alike. She's saying we're both special in our own way, right? Relax, I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, Adux 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold. A golden feather. Look familiar? It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. The ruins is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes. There is no need to question your heart, no need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come. Damn. I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside. Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times, no one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have entered that. True. He's not facing this alone anymore. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy, even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lies. Hey, delivery boy! Sorry for before, but the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. Oh shit, he can actually hear us. He's like, okay. Hang there a bit longer, so to keep you waiting all this time. Please join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow. This time, it's like we'll stand without lies. Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alrighty, then write it like this. Cypher, Tricker's Traveler. All she ever wanted was for there always to be water in deserts and gold in fertile soil, and for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take this kind of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. She gave us a silver power. What's the name? Silver soldier? Silver surfer? That's something cool. The fast boy. What's his name? Silver lightning? Hot rod? I don't know. I tried so hard. For all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her words. Quicksilver! That's the one! Ah. From the Trickery's Traveler, Cypher's bestowal, symbolizing your playful yet sincere blessing and desires. Isashiburi dana. We're one player short. Once prices somebody showing up. True. I need my princess somebody. She's right here actually. Hi. Hi. Hidden passage. Damn, it's so far away. Peter Maximum Syndrome, indeed. In this vessel, you forge into a shackle. Oh, my queen, she's here! Kasturasi! Everyone says the Jrpg described that his life is basically waiting for the service person in line at the grocery, but 24/7. That would annoy me too. I'm glad to see you again. Miss Kitty. That's me! Your wife! Welcome back! Kastorisu. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with his hands, even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. Are they all gonna like give us a thing from them? I think so. I think like basically, yeah, I think so. Cause like basically they're all like Titan right now. They're all gods. So what we're saying is just a avatar, like a humanoid avatar of themselves. So I think they're giving us an item of them that is like a catalyst of their power, so we can use it against the final boss. Basically, I think that's what's going on. Basically, they're bestowing upon us some of their divine power, so the goal is to use all 13 divine power at the same time, combine them into one, so we can beat the boss, basically. We are saving Hatasai, we're bound for the vast, endless sky. I won't forget. Man, purple hair is so pretty. Dude, I want to make an avatar just like her. Dude, every time I see a new character that I like, I'm like, oh my god, I need to make an avatar like her. For Sarini, now Castories, it's so cool cover chat. Flame River, why is he here? This is the first Caslana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained were cold regrets. I restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles, but this one, the pain he carried, runs deeper than any I've known. Maybe he's been waiting here just for us. Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again. What answer does he hope from us? From us? Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So let go of your regrets, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore. Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh. Damn. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the regions of every flame chasers now shine bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here. And may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance. No earthquake, surprisingly quiet. Perhaps Castellan has found his peace. There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind. I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Ah, the flower. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Castoris, this ordery, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you traveled with Kitty and once told me, control what little you can, and when fate inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will. I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers. Casting off the name of death, Castoris, servant of the afterlife, may her name be etched into the stars. And then live as a human, and die as one. Oh my god. Why so sentimental? True. Sorry, force of habit. That's a big one. Who's up for a show? When you find peace, first Castellana. Bug! Bug! Catch him. Get over here, baby. There we go. We got the bug. We got the bug. Alright, let's see what he's saying. Dude, I need the blessing. Not budging an inch, huh? Really, Grey Mystery? I'll leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty. Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do the Lucians all like spherical things? Of course we do! Wait, that's not the point! Wait, are all the Lucians cats? Somehow I only assume it was just her. But I guess if they're all cats, it makes sense that they all like round things. Is it really sure that it things in the way? It sure is. Seems like something got mixed up. The time to need someone else. It sure is. Alright, it's my turn to shine now. Watch this, the fresh power of time. Remember Onyx's prayer? Of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Leave the beddings of memory and stop ripples of past reveries. Hell yeah! March 7th deployed the domain of time for everyone, and within the ruins of time, Onyx's prayer will remain in an end state. Ooh, OP, basically. See? Way better than Kitty, right? How dare you? It'd be even more impressive if you could recite the players correctly. Bedding of memory does catch your attention. It sure does. At least it still rhymes! TruE! Alright, let's go. Let's go down. I'm stuck. Help. Descend! It's a tree elevator! Okay, bye. See you later. Oh my god, tomorrow is the new... Is it tomorrow? I wonder if it's tomorrow or like tomorrow at midnight. So like... Yeah, I don't know. Like it could be the 6th at midnight, so like in 3 hours for me. It could be at reset time, or it could be at midnight past the reset time. The energy in this earth veins here, it's completely different. For like the new scenario of Uma Musume. This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. Ah. A peaceful, gentle new world. Let me out! Look, the blade down here is already snapped. Just like his mind, shattered and broken. But at light it looks familiar. Yes, it's the world-cleansing blood. Still shivering after all this time. A roundabout way of doing things is definitely him. Golden light, tracing the way home. Oh god, it's one of those. I hate those. I'll continue with that one over there. Alright. Making my way! Ooh, treasure.
Ayaya! Ayaya! Let's see here.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
Oh! Yasin!
Give me a second, I'm busy fixing the shits. Alright, I can talk to her now. Oh wait, there's another thing to fix here. And the treasure chest.
I'm getting distracted, help!
Oh my god, it's one of those. Maybe? It's so hard. I'm so confused. I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. I'll come later. I'm too stupid for this, okay? Leave me alone. Alright, let's talk to my queen. My little baby princess. Look at that. She's my adopted daughter. I've been waiting for so long for you, Grey, Danny, and... Joyful Marchie. Sairi. This is by the Remembrance Curation. This is Sairi. That makes me 3 adorable pink-haired girl. That makes, sorry, 3. Told ya, let someone else say this kind of stuff. I'm glad we're all getting along so well. Yasin, did you awaken this golden light? That's Lord's finest lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind. That's one huge harp! The string trembles as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Crateros, and countless others who have heeded Kitty's call, guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune. Amphoreans need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled. And you could all hear it too. Sitting here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we? We will. An epic is shaped by the lives it carries, that much is beyond doubt. Or as you've said before, right now all that matters is to believe. I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Plug the strings, Yasin, healer of the sky, may the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy finger dawn to the children of humanity. I wonder what the item, maybe a small harp? Or, I don't know. This golden harp stands silently, yearning for those who come after to strum its strings. Plug the strings. Bling, bling, blong, 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 bling, bling, bling. The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct, it takes flight and finds its way to him. Oh no, it's the little box! Yeah, it's the box she had that was passed down from her family. Collect. Fentilia's pro... What? The words of wisdom left here by the Lord Ravager known as Fentilia. I know you can see me, go on, guess. What do you think I'm hoping to witness here? A genius's mind destroyed by its own creator? A hollow scepter catching the glance from a new god? A newborn overlord bestowing the glorious flames of ruins upon the cosmos? Oh, the drama. No, that's not quite it, or rather, that's not all I care about. The coronation or downfall of a fellow lord truly matters so much. What I'm hoping for from all these trailblazing is one grand show. The universe in all its form is just a play, and a play needs its twists and turns to have any real flavor, don't you think? Okay. I thought she was destruction, not fucking elation. Many have played this harp, but only the melodies flowing from the fingergall weaver and the healer are truly the most moving. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if Aglea is next, actually. That would kind of make sense. Space Anchor! Shall we seek another way? His wisdom may be what we need. That's gotta be Anaxagora then. Never mind, it's not Aglea, my bad. It's gotta be Anaxossi! Le Anaxagorasi. Let's go! Let's go! Hello! Open up! Police! There he is! What a nerd. Oh, what is that? I can't try with this. Dude, I don't want to do puzzles. You're here, sooner than expected. So all along the demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside Kitty. Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa. Well, the sages of the grove do call him the titan with the sharpest eye in Amphoreus. So he's the one who keeps dumping every problem child on me. They also say that titans are way better at raising kids than the caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right? It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight. Damn savage. Exactly. Alright, gather yourselves. It's time for a pub quiz. Oh, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University. The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage to realign properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in ember and resin. This is the task final left behind. Retrace the path once taken, draw forth those wishes from the crystals and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, I'm sure you all know the answer. The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself. In other words, as a hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for Kitty, isn't it? Kitty's just like, bruh. Alright. Let's see it. Oh, I need to interact with it. Begin the ritual. Aha! The light fades away. Go for it and seek those wishes of the past. We turn off the lights. This pub quiz even has dramatic effects now. Endless darkness, that is where wishes begin. But with just a glimmer of light, we can eliminate this lonely world. Find the three crystals representing wish and reforge them in sequence to complete the trial. The trial will form a lit area with different space-time inside and outside the area. The character crosses the boundary between light and dark, they will teleport to the lit area on the opposite side. Every time you reforge a crystal, the boundaries of the lit area will expand. Use this property to complete the trial. Okay. Oh my god, it's a small puzzle. Woohoo! Reforge the crystal. How do I do that? How do I do that? Oh, easy. Oh shit! A piece of wish. It's a picture of Kaslana. Le Kaslassi. The light is spreading. These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? His very first wish was simply to become his village little hero. I'll never forget what set him on this path. That's a ray of hope. It's like the wishes he gathered. It's grown ever more insatiable. Yikes. Poor guy. Jesus. Boop. Out of the world. Another one. Is there something over here? I'll check it out later. Alright, let's see what it is. Boop. Nya-nya. Ooh. The power is extending! Even the deliverers from the sky must have their beginning in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needs to be protected. The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. True. Oh, that's the end. Nya-nya. This crystal is quiet. A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety. Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it. Indeed. Oh, there's some stuff over there. The blaze was still not enough. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future. The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliver, take the wish of well-bearing with you at first. We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half? Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. The massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume. Of course, it can hold the whole world. Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think. Even gachas keep exercise, you know. Miss Yasin is right. Then, with the Trailblazer's witness, the star shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods. No need for that. Anaxa is scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this, a conference? Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like. I'm getting a migraine. Yo, big mood. I'm going down, going down. Tell the world that I'm going down. Went up. God damn it, Kitty! Now going down for real. Your emote, Kate, is so funny, by the way. I think I never told you because I always forget to tell you. But because the little like notepad that you're writing on is so small, sometimes I look at it and I feel like it looks like you're holding a gun. It looks like a gun emote. Like you're like, aha! I've got a gun! Bang bang! So yeah. I like to think that sometimes you're just chaotic, and when I say something, you're like, oh, naruhodo, naruhodo, bang, 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 bang. I can kind of see it, yeah. It's just me seeing weird things, don't worry about it. It's the usual. The pencil kind of looks like I'm holding it. Yeah, exactly. It seems like we've been shut out. Ooh! Hi, Sleeds! I don't think that's a bad thing. Great Fry, you finally made it. No loss, no position, just a dying beast and a flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Boring. Wow, this place is really out of the way. Imperator, should we tell them? It's your call. Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with its destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Final was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flamechase's journey. Even in the cycle where they remain the same, sane, His ties with us never went beyond cooperation. Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade. Wait, so you two can come with us? You want us to join you as memories? Indeed, this way the stars shall remember a great sovereign and a faithful retainer. Sevitra, monarch of law, and Hyzaline's knight of the ocean. Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history? I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time. Understood then. Yo, Vixen! Hi! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? Vix! Oh, welcome. What were you up to? You were doing some Ghost of Yotei? Stream was good. Hell yeah, did you enjoy the game? I haven't even played Ghost of Tsushima. I've heard mixed reviews of Ghost of Yotei, so I'm curious to know like what you think of it. But either way, it seems like the stream has been good, so that's nice. Here, I'm currently playing the last update of HSR, so if you guys play the game and don't want to get spoiled, I understand. Be careful, run away before the spoilers arrive. Yotei is really good and I like it more than Tsushima. That's very nice. Hell yeah, great. Glad to hear. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid. By the way, if you guys need to run, you know, get some food, all the good, I fully understand. If you want to stay around, welcome!
It's me, I'm the cat. Hi, I'm a kitty cat.
I'm KittyKathee. I'm a silly, wiggly little Nekomimi. I play jrpgs, gacha game, visual novels, all kinds of shenanigans. And right now, it's HSR time. This is the end. This is the last chapter of HSR story. So after this, no, wait. Of Amphoreus' story in HSR. After this, no more Amphoreus. It's Cocover. That's a new model. Yes, so this is actually a customizable model called Prism that I customized to look like me. So this is a new model. It's very cool. It's very inexpensive for what it is. It's very fun. So I think I'm going to enjoy making a bunch of different models and just like switch between them every now and then whenever I want. That said, I think right now it has some issues. There's still a few bugs. And most importantly, I think because it's way more heavy, it has a lot of like different things in it. It lags a little bit more than my usual novel that doesn't lag in general. But yeah, apart from that, it's very cool. So right now I'm using it, trying to change settings to make sure that it runs properly. And yeah, it's a good time. The bell is the dorbs.
Thank you! I love it too! It's the best!
A cat's gotta have a tail. No, not a tail. A bell. Speaking of tail, I should have a tail. Let me see. Boop. Hello? Yay! Tail! Tail. Look at that! It's huge! Hell yeah. We got a tail! Whoop! Last I've been here was a lobotomy stream. That was a long time ago. I haven't played lobotomy in forever. But yes, I got my tail. I got a big, fat, wiggly tail. Wait, did I put two tails at the same time? I did not. Oh, what the? I think I've got some issue. It looks like... Guys, you can't look at my knees. It's too lewd. So this is my new model. Wait. Give me a second. I need to fix this. Don't look at my knee. It's not for you. It's dangerous. Stop it, please. But that's the thing. Like, it's because it has like a lot of masks, basically. The thing is that it has like configure. It has over 250. The thing is like it goes from 256 max to way higher. But the problem is that like the pixel, like the quality gets lowered basically. That's weird. Why is it happening? It's super blurry. Like this. There we go. Now it's better. But the problem is that like it might make my avatar lag a little bit because the quality is so higher. It's higher because the resolution is way higher basically. So now it looks pretty good. So that's my model. Hey! Knee covered. Got censored. Of course it got. The tail makes me think of a snow leopard tail because of how fluffy and long it is. Hell yeah. But it's not. It's just my tail. I've always had a big tail. I can even make it go down here if I want.
Ta-da! Big kitty tail. Big kitty tail. Whoop, 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 whoop.
So yeah, anyway. That's a good. Where is it? Can I go down here? There we go. Oh! I'm cut in half! Why? Oh, I know why. There we go. Okay, we're back.
We're so back. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I wasn't cut in half. Don't worry.
Yeah, anyway. It's good stuff. So yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna do some more editing. And they're gonna get like more outfits in the future and stuff like that. So I'll try different stuff. But yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that right now it's a bit heavy on my PC, I guess. I really want to make the eyes a bit lighter, to be honest. It's a beautiful green, but I think it's a bit too dark. Should I do that right now? That's gonna take too long. I shouldn't. I'm getting distracted. The knees are no longer... Yeah, I know. I fixed it. Oh, wait. A little bit. Why is it doing that? I think it might just be the texture having a rough time. But yeah, anyway, this is still a work in progress from the people behind it. And they intend to do more updates. Since it came out, it already had like 2 patches to make it better and to fix some issues and bugs and all that stuff. So I'm sure it will be better over time. And like memory usage and stuff will be better as well. But yeah, it's good shit. It's good shit. It works with V-bridgers too and all that. So I can do all kinds of mask shapes and stuff. But yeah, sadly, it's a little bit laggy, unfortunately. Depending like what games you play and stuff like that. So yeah, I hope it gets fixed. But I know that like VTube Studio itself, the app, like I'm using the beta app right now, the beta version of the app that's available to anyone. So because it deals better with larger files. So hopefully in the future they make that better in general. So yeah, we'll see. Understood then. Back to the story. Spoiler time. Spoiler time. Allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm lagging. So I think, see, that's the thing. I need to reduce the quality because otherwise I'm getting cooked. I wish there was like a middle ground between 256 and 1024, but I guess not. Whoops, I picked the wrong thing. It's fine. As long as this works. Whoop whoop. And we also get spoiled. I'm so far behind in HSR. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a lovely evening. If your words all true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come. In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse sins of the black-tide Greyfry. The star-born seas awaits you song of triumph. The two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double the efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly. So we didn't get items from them? Man, what a bunch of poo-poo. A sad Promat's proverb. Man, every single of the Lord Ravager is leaving a message here. You're welcome and you have a great stream. Thank you, thank you. I have come and I have seen. It was born from a single cause among a sea of data, raised in the infinite torrent gifted by this creator, and unleashed in an all-consuming torrent of hatred. Finally, he turned his back on the world, burning his own blood and bone to cinders. Yet those cinders continue to smolder. Alas, to sit atop this boneyard and watch this immersive play has worn my patience thin. The only part I enjoy is the finale. The grief and mirth in a human comedy or tragedy are far too clamorous. Laughter, most of all. Why not offer up a requiem for wisdom's death to the destruction? In return, they will bestow upon this land a more suitable silence. It is the only proper end for all paths. Okay, whatever you say. Wait, give it a bug. Give it the bug. Titan's Gambit. Catch! Alright. Boo, 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 boo. Treasure chest. Yeah. Making my way. That was a super flower. Aha! We can unlock this path. Yatta! Nice. Since such a teeny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe. Indeed. No wonder. Look at what it's in his belly. To be got packed in like sardines again. Sardines in a can. Why is speaking so hard? No, no, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Trian! Ooh! Trippy! Trippy! Yay! Let's Tribasi. Let me fix the things. I'm gonna grab the bug too. Come here. Such an ingenious rocket design, so this is how the problem was solved. Come here. Little nymph. Got him. Alright. Oh wait, there's another one to fix here. Where's the third one? Hi guys. Are you gonna pull for missing health? Already did. Whoa, there's another one. Over here too. Lady Tribios. You little Rainy? Looks so grown up all of a sudden. She's not the Cyrene we remember. She's a demiurge, Titan of Genesis, the one destined to work miracle alongside the heroes. The miracle needs you too. Yeah, and we are ready. But Triad and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These cactus scrolls are full of terrifying things, and they're all over the room. They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Triad's wings are amazing. We would have been swallowed up. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up. Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Kitty, shall we take a look? Why would you want to do that? Yeah, look at that. I've got her in my team. Hi. Hi. I'm not getting the bow though. Fuck that shit. Alright, first of all, I'm opening the treasure chest. Secondly, I can catch the guide fly right there. Thirdly, now we do the story. Alright, what's going on? What's in the book? Scroll. Experimental record, part 3. Subject Kaslana launched its 33,550,304th attack on the Scepter's kernel. Instantaneous resonance of several hundred million core flames allowed it to briefly confront the nuke. Kaslana was detected clashing with other past riders of the destruction in the past space, where it was defeated. Kaslana failed to load into the buffer. It used the destruction to destroy its own data, creating a logic error in the wall-bearing path. So, I don't know why people kept saying that it literally blew up like different cosmos and stuff, but that was a past space, so I don't know if it literally if it actually physically destroyed places. I think this is just a space separated from the universe where like you can meet the aeons basically. Like an in-between, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, incomplete entity Iron Tomb has absorbed subject Kaslana, rolling back extrapolation. Significant deactivation of the destruction equation black tie detected, assumed cause resistant from the absorbed subject Kaslana. Subject Kaslana's hatred of its destruction is suppressing the iterative process of Iron Tomb. Administrator intervention required. Sora's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turn into a giant of destruction. An agent, sorry. But the strength behind its resistance comes from the same hatred. To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finance nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness. Okay. What about this one? And where is Triby? Why is there only 2 of you? Whip! Who? Miss Audatide, Mr. Hieronymus. Finance parents from Edis Elysia. Nako's 496 still resisting. Command inject interference to redirect decision logic, signal simulation, parental figures. That Tin Man is one sneaky jerk. It's time to move on, my child. Let's go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphoreus. What would you burn for it, only to turn to ash? Shad, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself? Damn, mean. Using his parent like that. In his inner struggle and the distraction breaking through, they're rising to the surface. If those thoughts take over the little world, we're in big trouble. So we use the Sentry Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see. Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind. But if I know an Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean... It means it's still bearing the weight of the world. So that everyone can reach the end of a deliverer, as a deliverer. So guys, keep going forward and down to where Snow is. Hi! See you tomorrow. Little Grey, this time, let's give it everything we've got. Only two remains on this flame-chased journey. There's a Glea. There should be someone else. They're always leading from the front line. Dude, who am I missing? A Glea? I mean, unless it's TruE. But I don't think so. We saw Mighty. We saw Castoris. Who am I missing? Maybe it's just TruE. I guess we'll find out. Unless somehow Finan counts.
Get back here! What the frack?
Oh, look at this place, pretty. It kind of reminds me of the Grove. Les smart Grove. The place with the smart people. Alright. There we go. Treasure. Hello? Oh god. Another puzzle room. Kill me. I am so not in the mood for that.
No. Why?
Alright, we're gonna get the other half of World Bearing. We're here, the second test site. I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time. I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time we'll face despair. Despair? That's right. You'll have to walk this path too. The other half of the weight of well-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now, Kitty. Take a deep breath. Sure. Come on, let's make it quick. Sure. Stato! If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the step you once took. Boop. The light fades away. It sure does. Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time. Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair. Find the three crystals and break them in sequence to complete the trial. Trial takes place in an area showing darkness with different space-time inside and outside the area. When the character crosses the boundary between lit and dark area, they will teleport to the dark area on the opposite side. Okay. Okay. Fuck you! Shit! Got it. I broke a piece of despair. The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey. Boop. Beep bop. Another one. Sheh. I can now go to the other one. And less slaughter. All for nothing. That's why I worship myself. Bop bop. Ta-da! Another one. Yes, sir! The second half of world bearing. Even though it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair. Even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here. We fine. Painen. Just like in Genshin. The other half of world bearing. As promised, Kitty, take it now. Bear the despair of world bearing.
Mine. Mine, mine.
At last you released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free. That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end. I want to see a glare. KittyKathee will never forget this. KittyKathee will never forget. KittyKathee will remember this. Season 2. See what happens. The choice has been made. Fish? No fish? Hello! Stupid kid laughing. Get over here, stupid ass. Oh. Can I walk here? Oh shit, I can. Cinema. Nya. Feather-shaped ember? Touched. Watch out, don't touch a feather-shaped ember. All the power of destruction will consume you. Alright, we gotta go fly, Cinema. I don't know. I guess I'll come back later. I don't want to deal with this right now. That's some music from Final Fantasy VII. Ba, 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 ba. Unless it's Final Fantasy 13, but I don't think so. Or 10? It might be 10. I feel like it's 7. I think it's 7. Because like, oh, maybe not. Because I think like it's the music that plays at the same time as the fucking thingy. I'm gonna have to check it out. Maybe it is. Anyway, hi. Where is Aglaya? I haven't seen her. I'm very upset. All right. Hello. Investigate. The spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems the gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Hi. Farewell, paradise. You carry 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance and see you tomorrow. Dissolve the wishes and despair. Bleh? Fusion! Ha! For now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Fiden could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow. Wow. So tall, so cool, just like the hero of the Oracle cards. It's because he's the very embodiment of a hero. Who are you? So you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33rd millionth time, and the last time that I met you at the end of the world. I'm not gonna read the fucking number every time. They are already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control. 30 million what? Who are they? Pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him? It looks like just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm, like really warm. Why not listen as well? I hear something. These are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound, like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart? How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold. Regrets? My first creation left me long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it will eat with all my heart until this very moment. I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind? Hey, Gorgon, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Let me drink some. Good shit. I won't change, but I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, and polished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor, whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing and refined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had. Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus? Uglia! Sigma! And Tribi! So it was Tribi, I was right. You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regrets. But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, sorry, you too have realized you're just as much as a prisoner of fate. I suppose you do have a point. Now you're imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky. And that is why this will be my last time standing here as a Theros. Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle. The kid's like, what the fuck is going on? What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen? Aggie. I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private. Assured? Not quite, but I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge. I pity you, Theros. I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver. Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home. Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home? This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time. But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kinda strict. It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights you had no other choice, but now your mission has come to an end. Join us and send your own wish towards tomorrow. My wish, what could it be? You don't have to come up with any answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes, but a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free. So, Snowy, Will you come with us to chase after your own wish? I want to leave this place. I want to go find it. I'm glad to hear it. Let's fucking go! LFG! Looking for group. The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 millions before it. Take our hands and come with us. Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to? Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny. He became a golden beetle. Oh, what's over there? Oh, the elevator. Ooh, an insect. The Elder Nymph. This fucking emotes, man, I swear to God. Okay, good shit. Let's go. Really took the long way around, we sure did. Now everyone's here. Hi guys! Hi! You finally arrived, deliverers. I'm gonna see everyone. Yay, TBOs. TruE. TruE. You don't usually look that relaxed, Aglaia. I miss you, little Lady TruE. I'm glad to hear that. And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this. Woven from remembrance, the garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future will now weave together for Amphoreus. We've reached the end. Yeah, we just have to go through the final passage. Story has already gone ahead. What lies beyond that door? The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Fine himself. The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes and his despair. A path he wove together with regrets, wrath and sighs. When all of this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction? The answer is all but revealed. His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats, but one thing is missing. His sense of self. The world believed KittyKathee had long since perished, but they held fast, anchored by his sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the black tide. What Fine is doing now is no different, and what we must do is all no different. Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more pierce the long night of slumber. Slumber! Alright. Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back. Give me a second, I just want to talk with the others. What follows in a battle that will decide is a battle that will decide the fate of the stars. Right in the west wind, let's all head out together. Alright, let's fucking do it. Where's the... There was a golden beetle, so... Oh! There was like a golden beetle, but it just... Is it just not there? We saw it in like during the... Oh, there's a chest over there. I'll grab that real quick in story time. Alright, let's go. Let's go! It's time for the save battle. May encounter. The body never existed to carry deliverance, it only ever burned for wall bearing. 12 titans have already gathered on the other shore, where kindling and coal rise in heaps. Each shall take up their memories and causality, embarking on the final flame chase journey to bring release to the blinding, blazing sun, and to quench the flames of destruction into a blank. Oh, the team has to include Cyrene. Oh, you get to play anyone. Oh, that's just so fucking cinema. I love it when they do shit like this. Alright. Can I suggest a team? Sure, go ahead. I already picked my team, because it's my characters. I wanted to go with mine. But I'm curious to see which team you use. Boing, 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 boing! The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold commands. The The prophecy spoke of her unchanging fates time and time again. But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the star shall thus sing of tomorrow. Hi! Tribios, holy child of passage. Aglea, weaver of romance. As the journeys end, they shall bathe in gold once more. So mere passages until all that was lost is reclaimed. Do you still remember Kaslana, the one who won't reach the dawn? The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. Dan Heng, Hyacinth, Cyrene, and Castoris. Interesting. Why Dan Heng? Like, it gives attacks, and none of these characters scale of attack. They all scale of HP, and it doesn't give HP. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this stream you will awaken again, and become once more the boy who loved to laugh. But also, you should definitely use whichever character you want to use. Because that's the fun part, right? If you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprint clear as day. Ooh! At last the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze. Bah! Leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Oh, it's happening! Ugh, dude. The shield, but you already have a healer. Hyacinth should be enough. Holy! Hi! It's me, Kitty. Meow. The Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. We're finally seeing its true form. It's Sauron! It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy. That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat. Mrs. Krulum! Red sky means the crisis. I mean, the dawn is kind of red too, and that's not really a crisis, it's just a good time. These worlds inside are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphoreus is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, lit ones. The music though, hello. With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphoreus has finally been synced with that of the real universe. Oh shit! In other words, it's time for the decisive battle. It's time for what? Boop, 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 boop. Sorry. The fate of the cosmos hangs... Are we in Star... Let's each do our duty. We've got this. Yeah, no Star Wars here. We've got this. Victory belongs to the Cosmic Alliance. Do HSO characters know Star Wars? I don't think so. I mean, it's just memes, right? I don't think it literally means Star Wars exists. Well, you're good at this. You lot are the vanguard of this battle. Everyone's watching. There's one more thing that everyone should know. No, because, I mean, technically the Earth exists, but it's separated from HSR. So they shouldn't be able to know it. And we don't even know if the... No, because we do know that the events of Earth are not the same as the events of our Earth. So I feel like it's unlikely that Star Wars exists. There's one more thing that everyone should know. Nous has cast their gaze upon Amphoreus. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computation. Their gaze didn't overload the scepter. Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within the Aeon's calculations. But don't worry. That one miracle that Amphoreus was never short on is defeating destiny, no? The Trailblaze will determine the outcome's meaning. Yep, let's show the Aeons how powerful we are. Good luck, all of you. Let's go! As the ruler of Planet Scrolling, I wish all of you victory. Minasan! It's not hard to imagine that Kivali and their companions have all stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish and connect. Although unwritten, there is actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the Nameless. Salvation. It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned away anyone down, sorry. So go save this bruised and battered world just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion. Make sure you watch your footing, Kitty. Let us walk through the final page of this saga with everyone on one step at a time, shall we? Let's fucking go! Running around the place, we're finally making big stride. At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelights, subduing the flames of the destruction. Damn, we came a long way. Cast everything behind you. Let's live this thrilling, relentless deathmatch. The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content. The starry sky marred by the rift is the last scar that needs to be healed. That Theo's promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity. There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as a prelude to what lies ahead. With 30 million cycle worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy. All that is lost now has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers. Toward the true end of the flame chase. Yeah! Yeah! I like this song. Oh, it's destruction symbol. Cinema. The destruction of placenta is getting restless. I hate the name destruction placenta, bro. It does not need to be named that. Okay, it again. Finally launch his attack against the scepter alone. But this cycle, I mean, to be fair, destruction is giving birth to like a new, you know, like a new apostle of destruction. So it makes sense, but I still fucking hate it. We've caught up to him. It's just a kid. Beat him up! Break his neck! Kid dead, victory. Yatta! Dude, I'm lagging. Alright, guys, I'm gonna do something before it's all cook over. I think I'm gonna stick with the old avatar. Just because I don't want to fucking lag and be bothered by it when it's the fucking end of the story, you know what I mean? Fair, yeah. Because, like, I know it's gonna bother me, so maybe I'll keep having fun with the model, and I'll probably keep, like, doing, like, different, like, customization. But I might wait a little bit more when it's more stable before using it fully, right? That said, I really need to fix my mouse issues here. It's not very smooth. Does this take the option of the one I changed before? Let me see. Physics. Mouth. It should be mouth open. There it is. That's too low. There's no smoothing on it. Okay, let me fix this real quick. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Okay, this is pretty good. This is way better than before. Ow, ow. Man, I'm not used to having so little, like, mouth movement, basically. Okay, oh. I feel like it's not very smooth. But then this doesn't open as much as I want. Okay, I think this is probably just... No, it has to be lower. I think this is probably going to be good enough. Okay, a little bit more smooth. I feel like the smoothing fucking does nothing here. Okay, I think... Ow, ow, oh, oh. Oh. Why does that act like this? Oh, oh, oh. Is it because of this? Oh. 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 Ah, there it is. Okay. Now increase my smoothing, sorry. Okay, so now we have a little bit more mouse movement. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Man, the setting of this model is like so different than the other one. Ow, wow, wow, wow. 0.01 maybe? Ow, wow, 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 wow. The smoothing doesn't fucking work, dude. Okay. Oh, this is a little bit better. Oh. Ah! Okay, I think I'll just go with this. No, it's still fucking messy, dude. Okay. Maybe this is good now? Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! Okay, what about this? Ah. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, yeah, I don't know. This definitely does not work. Okay, okay. Like here, the mouth doesn't fucking open. Ah. Oh, I don't know. I can try to fix it later, but I don't think this is gonna fucking work. Yeah, so I'm just gonna use this. I think this is probably gonna be good enough. Okay. Yeah, I think this. I think this is probably going to be good enough. I just can't do better. The mouse movement on this model are a little bit like limited. All right, let's finish this shit. Okay, let's go. Whee! Woo! Whee! Okay, let's see. Languish. Dude, am I somehow still lagging? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, Jose. Oh, I think I know why. No, I don't know why. Well, I fucking give up. Alright, let's go. Fine then. Ah, dude, this is so annoying. Do you remember the promise we made back then? I'm gonna reboot the thing. I'm here to fulfill it. The dawn is about to rise. We'll save this world. Dude, if we end up not being able to save the world, I'm gonna lose my shit, so. Of course. It has been a bit of wait, partner. Is this working? Okay. That seems alright. Yeah, I think I had to reboot it because there was too many changes, basically. But I'll never forget what sent me on this path. What? Iron Tube now trembles in Finance' chest. With its empty body have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner. I'll take up the torch of your resistance. Yay! Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes. That's all I've ever wanted. So there you. Cinematic! Cinema. Tick. Ha. Get it? The placenta is opening! I'm sorry. Iron Tumbo. Hello. Finally, the end of this journey. All of us reuniting beneath a vast endless sky. Ma'am. Hi! It's me! It's me, I'm Ma'am. I remember what you want to say to her. No need, I can see. That she's right here. All the companions will sacrifice themselves. Their wishes, it's all here. Have we succeeded? Nah. I think we have. Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey. And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you. Amphoreus will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love. Let us write its ending. Damn. It's happening! It's happening! For real, for real! Step forward with the trailblazers witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. Kakatte koi! The nameless hero, Kaslana. Oh! Oh shit! Okay, hi! The vessel of the destruction. This body is one with the scepter's core, inseparable from one another. Shatter this vessel that bears destruction and face Iron Tube in its entirety. Moyasu! Alright, let's summon this. Let's make her play again. Doesn't she have a thing where, like, when she casts her ultimate, it automatically summon Ika? Yep. Okay, great. That's what I thought. I need to cast that thing first. Give the buff to her. Dude, that animation is so pretty. Do not hesitate, deliverer. You dare approach me? Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction. I don't want to see anyone sacrifice themselves. Yeah, well. We're cooked. Bang! Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. The outcome seems way too cruel. It's learning! It's using your love!
No, don't use my love against me, you woo! Arigato!
It's pondering! The extraction, rebirth, deliverance, cleansing, 30 million cycles. That's a lot of them. Heartbeats. Bell rings out.
Bang bang! Doki doki! Doki doki! Bring!
Promise me the dawn graced by stars. The cosmos will overturn the destruction judgment. We will trailblaze and bring salvation. That's good. Goodo! Goodo, 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 goodo! Finally golden wheat field, the starry sky. Warm fire. What? What's he prattling about? Are you okay? He's not okay! Ah! Is it the true iron tube time? What is that? Oh shit! Hello? The placenta is exploding! There he is. The true Iron Tomb. Oh my god. Hi. Goshian kudasai. There's mechas! Flying mechas! Everybody's coming to try and deal with Iron 2, man. What? That was like a whole... Oh, cinema! It is a Star Wars! Galak, thank you, you too! Damn! Mass Effect vibes? Is it the My atonement is complete. The Headless Giant will create Wisdom's funeral. Artu's body has descended. Pew 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 pew. Anti-noose, funeral of noses. Okay. Is it quarrying for a noose? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can. Strain cosmic armies, be ready to resist me. Ah, okay. What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred. How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fully live in itself. Ew. When Amphorean hatred increases, it reduces allied targets' maximum restorable HP and maximum recoverable skill points. When hatred reaches its maximum, the combat ends in failure. How do you stop it from increasing? Attack abilities from anti-creator Mythos and Logos will increase Amphorean hatred. Okay. Alright, let's start by summoning this shit. The problem is that I don't have my ulti right now. I'm gonna have to cast this. It is what it is. Manipulated logos, imprisoned mythos. Those are the one I need to break to make sure they don't increase this, basically. Is what I understand. That's not good. Ow. It's over now. They don't seem to be taking any damage, to be honest. Good luck, thanks! Blame ignorance, fall into foolishness. Ah! With just a glimmer of light, we can eliminate the chaos. Ooh, do it! Indeed. There must be light. Hmm? Where? Oh! Hi! Ah, oh, she's so pretty. Oh my god, I love her so much. Alright, we broke it. Use ultimate to charge Heroes Ever Ablaze, which deal massive damage to one enemy target and greatly reduce Amphorean hatred. Allow me to cheer everyone on. When Siren is support, takes action selecting ally characters, they get the ultimate and display the action lock state. Okay, so we can pick her to remove the action lock. They get the ulti. We can cast it right away. Cinema. Mew 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 mew! Dude, I love this animation. She loves the world. That's why she kisses the planet. Hell yeah. Big dragon time. I might just cast this again real quick. I'm gonna pick this one. This unprecedented place is worth everyone's effort. Hell yeah. Boom, baby! Man, all the gods there. Oh, that's so cool. The vibes are immaculate! She can't do skill anymore, so I might as well just cast this here. Kill take action, hell yeah. But her enhanced attack doesn't give SP anymore. So that's kind of weird. I can live with that though. If I do that, I think it just give her like just energy basically. Yeah, alright. Alright, one less issue. Oh, those are some big arms! Strong spikes have appeared on the past chart. Logic, Iron Tomb is iterating itself. Ooh, that's not what you want to see. Big dragon! It's the flames of a cornered beast, no need to panic. My jukes hit my call forward. Ooh, Serja Cinema! Pew! Ooh. That was a lot of damage. Oh! Skill point reduced? Help! Help! I don't have a lot of HP. Help! I need healing. Boop. There it is. Activate the ultimate and dispel their action lock state. I mean, it's gotta be here, even if she was so close to having it anyway, but yeah, fuck that. It's because I've got like 42% hate rate, so my max HP is reduced, I think. That's what's going on. I'm not sure. Either way, I don't like it. Eternal recurrence. Dude, Irontom's ability, they're so cool, dude. Like, what the hell is that? Descent into chaos. Yeah, maximum restorable HP, maximum recoverable skill points are reduced. Is there a way to get rid of it? They can be weakened when Amphorean hatred decreases. 60%? 66? That's bad. We need to deal with this shit like real fast. Woo! 90%? Chat, I think I'm cooked. Okay. Yes! That should reduce some of the thing. No! We still didn't! Help! The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much as an artificial tyrant. Sure. Ah, oh, the hatred lowered, thank god. Advance forward. We're so close. Sarua! I think I can just make her choose herself. How do you choose? AoE. There it is. You can just make her attack. I think she automatically attacks if you choose Trailblazer though. 1% HP? Come on. Big Dragon Puke to finish him. There it is! The progress of Aranova has been interrupted. Nani? Does this mean we won? But we have a bad feeling about this. Me too. The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet. Oh no! Oh no! Correction, this is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin. God's kings never knew revelation, the final revelation. The erudition grants grand annihilation. Infinite HP. We are cooked. How can this be? Past energy anomaly. You tell me. Must stop otherwise. Can't hear. Why? Ah, everything's going to shit, boys. Oh, what the fuck? That's a big sword. Ooh! Everybody's down. Did it destroy every spaceship? The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb. Heck yeah, baby! Oh, dude, the weapon looks like the lens of Longinus. Longinus? Whatever. The spear that cut Jeebus? Yeah. I mean, the spear that cut Jeebus was probably like a normal spear, but this is like the same look that it has in fucking Evangelion is what I meant. The right side of the equation, the erudition falls silent. Hell no! Now I'm good. Madame Haruta, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center. It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation. That's a chance. Everyone get ready to link up. Connecting Origin system to Scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparation complete. Maximum output capacity reached. Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed. Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me. No, Haruta, no sacrifice, please. Woo. Civilization data reset progress. Oh shit. Astral Express entity. Flame chasers. Amphoreus saga. The Xianshu. Kitty, plan was a success. Haruta, connection with Nous established, must rewrite Anchor of the Fourth Instant. But now, unbelievable. Nous has cast their glance on you. Who? Me? No more clocky. True, that's a W. I will do my best to translate their computations. Kitty, in this one moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. Nameless one, fateless one. You have come, you must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times, at the beginning and at the end of the universe. Just like the preceding first, second, third, fourth instant must surely have arrived. The Border Star Trade War, the First Emperor's War, the fall of the Emperor, and the fourth instant is the war among the Aeon. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies, to embody the ultimate conviction that we're replacing Aeons. I just want to help all we need help. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not, as long as Iron Tube is defeated. Journey alongside my more allies? That sounds fun. Let's do that one. I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known. Destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblazers surely already marched toward finality, or become the finality itself. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? A 4th possibility is all the hope we need. Hey Johnny, what's up? It matters not as long as Amphoreus is saved. I was told the destination is still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless chaotic abyss. On its path, Aeon must have fallen, and their path must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness they have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared in the very second. In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolation, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cable. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. I ask, why do you trailblaze? Answer. Akivili. Ooh! You witness. They disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Exclamation point? Logical negation? Exclamation. In natural language, it's appended to sentence as a vessel of complex emotions. Perhaps it signifies a perpetual wonder at all that has come to pass. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job. Your choice became a new variable. News extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. Kitty, the future of the cosmos is in your hands. I know. I'm that important, boys. Open this book. Write a new ending to the story. A codic logic thingy. Yeah, of course. But I wanted to go with the... because I'm shocked! Shocked! Crying, shitting, trembling. Cyrene. Kitty, you're finally awake.
Hi.
You sound so far away. Don't worry, time doesn't flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. I'm too busy solving everything that I can sense. It's parsing all life activities and converting them to destruction. I'm still here, and Kitty's still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Aeon finally casts their eyes towards Amphoreus, remembrance. Fully remembrance? They glance at Amphoreus? Yes, I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart became one. Our tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. The cosmos will witness Amphoreus' answer after this fleeting yet eternal moment. And now it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories, floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousnesses of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe a flower of miracles will bloom within. I won't have you shouldering this on your own. You're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart. Still one. Even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right? Sarini! KittyKathee!
What are you waiting for, Messenger Kitty?
It's Pom Pom! In his pajamas!
I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
How did you get here?
What's the big deal? Pom Pom's a conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many years ago, they were standing at the start of a road in hesitation, just like you are right now, so Pom Pom came over to give you one message. Run! Don't think about anything else, just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped, even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
We'll catch up to Cyrene and write the ending. After all, I am the best nameless. I won't disappoint you, conductor.
Then get ready! The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention, all passenger in the cosmos. Please stand steady on the platform. The Astro Express is about to arrive, calling out the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow!
Catch her! Oh, maybe Cyrene. It's gotta be Mem next. It is. Ah, the seed of memory. So sad. Amphoreus' heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
Hello? Hello? Ah.
There's a treasure here. It's so quiet. Too quiet.
Take the chest, it's right there in the cinematic.
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moments. This garden is your memory. Oh, this looks like the fountain in fucking Genshin Impact from the Narcissus Kreuz world quest. I knew Kitty would find this place. Walk into my heart as you've always done. Dude, it really does look like the Narcissus Kreuz. Let us both to our duty. Investigate! There's a fountain crystallized with memories. You can catch faint glimpses of the past titans in the rippling water. I don't have the fruit of time. Obtained by solving the nymph prophecy puzzle for each comment maker. Redeemable at an internal page for a unique keepsake. It's a treasure at the end of the adventure and the benchmark of a legend prologue, born from the brand new structure born after the Era Nova. Well, I'll come back later. Get over here! State of memory. These memoria of what Cyrene took in, they are the memories of all the cosmos life forms. Did their sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them? The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You're a mimetic entity born in Amphoreus, yet you only awakened with Kitty's arrival, and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to Kitty's memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds or loses her last connection with Amphoreus, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear into the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by. In that case... let me remember the cosmos with you. That way it won't just be your memories alone. It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat! Is that it? Is this it? Done it! We've still got ammo! Hold the line, at all costs! Too many injured. Can't take it anymore. No. That was literally a do re mi fa sol la si do. These memories are so heavy. What? Kitty, memories. Do you feel better now? It's Mem! Hang in there, deliverer. I finally get it now. The instant droid had calculated aren't about the destructions. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed. If a new life is to be born, it's seen as to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle. Of course I will. I believe. I won't give up. Tread on the path of remembrance. Weep, 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 weep. Is it gonna be Baby Saridi? It's me, Kitty. Don't you recognize me? They really changed that much. It is Baby Saridi. How many more memories? Tired, Kitty? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you. Kafka? You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphoreus. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anasrava, teach her what love is, and then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the dark of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced, until that magnificent war between the god when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sand of Ganga, trim an Asamkieya of leaves, and harvest an Ayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos' fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice. You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt are the companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even the cosmos-spanning crisis, once dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So for the sake of that day, don't give up. We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the scoop will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret. Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing. And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands. See you on the Express, kid. Yes, kid! Boing, 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 boing! See you in destiny, kitty. Aya! I will reach tomorrow! Too many peeps! Too many peeps! Too many peeps! Too many peeps! Too many. Ah, look at the small babies! Sairini, wake up! Together we will tread on the path of remembrance. No wonder I always had a weird hunch, but that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Kitty and I are together, we can do anything. Hi! Hi! Kitty's shoulders are really dependable. I know. Did I do it? Of course you did. I didn't leave a single ripple behind. The countless consciousness are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move, Kitty? It's time for us to complete the real genesis. She winked! Cinema! In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. To remembrance, that was the god who appeared in Sireni's dreams. Their figure and speech were both so blurred. Weren't once progeny of deities cast fallen to the mortal realm for blessings, since the verses written erased by your my hands, where shall be your my remembrance, oblivion, the end of bliss inside. But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now we'll use this tranquility to cleanse Ironton's rage. How? Simple, just like what I was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphoreus' hearts. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Ironton anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart. No, even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Ironton's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space. To turn Ironton blank means all the factors, and you must all... It means we will embark on the true hero's journey. If Ironton's power comes from the denial of all premium mobiles, then we will carry out those beliefs. Here we argue, even if life will eventually return to entropy. Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction. In the night shrouded by the blank tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright. And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted. As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12. And 400 million core flames the way they return. We can do it, right? You saw this coming all along, didn't you? That's right. So trust us, Kitty. Everyone, set out together. There's a chest over there! And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes. Wait, I just want to get the chest. Where was it? Over there. You thought I couldn't see you? You thought wrong, baby! Oh, another one. Cinema. Oh, another one. Okay, I'm ready. From the dawn of newborn cries to the night where all beings fall silent. We are the messengers of the new world. Man, this place is so pretty. Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth. Then we lead civilization to glorious feasts. The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity. We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie. When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind, all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep. That through a single battle, the cosmos witness how we light up the blinding darkness with bright light. And at the end of our constant losses, reclaim everything we have ever lost. Is that the Original Cyrene? What a poignant yet warm journey. Indeed. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet, Kitty. To meet the hero within in the corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and to such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. Okay, no regrets! On top of that, the little seed has grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Hi! Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagine I'd look as I grown up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. They sure? Then you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now I want to add something more to this story and us. On the day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the lights. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. While the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retelling of the story, at this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood on the crossroad of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experience of repetition and the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of the remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others. That's so heartwarming. It sure is. Demo! But I add a small bit to suit my taste. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world. Indeed. Unless someone plants that love in their hearts and brings it with them into tomorrow, right? You really have learned everything now. Then join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love. Then why did you set out? What? Kylus? Why do you trailblaze? That's gotta be destruction, right? Who is it? Wait, so wait, does that mean Kylus or Stell is like canon, that the two exist? Or was that just like another possibility? Sus. Don't be afraid, Kitty. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the trailblaze. It can only be forged by those who dare to take the steps one at a time. So that's why I'm asking you, step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphoreus how it's done. I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end. But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road. Yeah, get out of here, Kylus. The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphoreus' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? And take a deep breath one last time, Kitty. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready? Let's move forward. The extraction, the endless equation of the prime mover of life finally yielded its censor. On the other side, the equal sign, a headless giant descended with boundless hatred, swearing to consign the erudition to silent grave, seizing the mind it never owned at the cost of all cosmic wisdom. Let's go. Seek the 13 factors of life and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we'll trailblaze tomorrow's destiny, infusing world-bearing love into destruction, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis. Ugh. Ugh. This doesn't sound good. I feel like it's gonna be fucking sad. See you tomorrow. Ashita matao. No. Oh, it's so pretty. Choo choo, motherfucker! Man, absolute fucking cinema. Damn! I'm gonna be so sad, aren't I? I shall compose 400 million sagas. Absolute fucking cinema. Let's fight down our love to cover up the ink stains of hate. If Siren is knocked down, the battle will defeat. Okay. 90,000 HP bar, man. Ooh, I like the music. But it takes a lot of damage, so it's fine. It's not gonna be too long. Special attack! Oh, it's so cool! Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Seeing always like a stream here, another here. Yeah, fair enough. That would be very confusing. But like, basically, this is the last fight after for the like. This is the end of the story for what we've been experiencing for the past like 6 months or something. If not more, actually. I don't even know. Actually, I have no idea. Let me see. Oh, January. It's been 11 months. I didn't realize it came out so early. I thought it was like April or some shit, but no. So this is like 11 months in the making. So the amount of cinema is absolutely fucking insane. It's pure, undiluted cinema right now. But I'm incredibly scared because I'm not sure it's gonna be a fully happy ending. Probably gonna be like bittersweet. As in, I wanna die. Big handle. Jesus. Alright. I need healing. But ouch. Stop hating. Feather's fate. I told you already we're the one who will move forward. Oh, this is fucking cinema. She's like, no. In the months of strife I become the glory of the eternal hunt. In the month of mourning I beat death to no longer be equilibrium's end. In the month of every day I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation. I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. Ah! I converge love into a brew that will drown the tongue of hatred. She sure does! In the month of cultivation, I'll turn into the reaches of peaks of permanence. In the month of every night, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky. In the month of freedom, I impart destruction onto the shackles of destiny. Carbon sun. Boop bop bop boop bop beep bop pew. Come on, get him! We're so close! Boom, bitch. Rude. Dude, that's just too much damage. She actually died. Help! I actually lost my healer. Oh, we are cooked. Fallacy, contradictions, errors. Hellas Giant, if you had never had the chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding ground of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers. Alright, folks, heroes, let's give the epic tale the most romantic finale ever. Finale. We shall trailblaze the dawn for the road ahead. It's fine, we're ending him right now. 1 health bar, progress, destroy, erudition. Nuh-uh, no progress for you. Query prime mover, new answer. Oh! Destruction. Oh! Did it say original sin, source of genocide? Surely not. Surely that's not what it said, because that's crazy. We will reject this false answer. Yeah. Or also called nuh-uh. Oh! Get wrecked, Iron 2! Po, 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 po. Oh shit, I'm losing my soul. It's fine on. No!
もう少し近くに行きましょう。このぬくもりが私た
This
ち
warrants the proof that we lived?
しっかりね。そう、前を見つめて。この世は終わりじゃないわ。希望の始まりよ。
This is pure bone that leaves the planet life, that's true. Damn. What? We made a baby. Hello world, apparently. Literally hello world everywhere in the world. Oh my god.
結論は明らかです。ヌースの会は壊滅では
News answer was never destruction.
しかしそうは会の探求を
They kept
銀河に
silence, leaving the solution in the hands of the
沈黙
cosmos.
しました。
Yeah, no,
宇
okay.
宙は存続を求めもがき
But
続け
literally
て
across the entire cosmos.
あるいは再び壊滅の危機に瀕するやもしれません。されど星々は必ずや波を起こし存在を抱くのです。
It's over, like Kirkus. I don't think we literally made the baby. I think it was to say that the world was reborn because we defeated Iron Tomb. I don't think it was a literal kid. It isn't a lot. I think it's a lot. Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta? She's fine. The eyepiece is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough. To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an aeon, I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world. No wonder you chose the destruction. Question, is all this worth it? There's no point in debating. This is Zendar 1 Kuwabara's fates. The prime mover of the universe, Enteleki. The first genius, and the first to fail. Correction, I was asking Lycurgus. I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet. But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me, is all this worth it? It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when I was a student, Zendar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs. And there was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. The cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Zendar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all. Man, even in the crazy futuristic space opera, people still die of fucking lung cancer. How depressing. Although that was like over at least 100 years ago, so maybe they cured it now. You've handed yourself a death sentence, and yet Iron Tomb's Fool still isn't sealed, right? Come on, petite, ça suffit. Fully, the key variable still hasn't made their move. Yeah, I don't know, Kate, I'm scared. As a Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen at Leven. There you'll find a formula. It is Zendar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it will come to your aid. A foolish last wish. I won't grant it. You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Damn. Listen, the death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adliven. Adliven? Here, I'm back on the express? I sure am. Someone's writing something. Call out to March and Danhang. March, Danhang. No response. Am I the first one back on the express? Try sending them a message. Guys, battle's over. Are you guys back on the express? I need a big hug from someone. I really need a big hug right now. Anyone? Poor her. Okay, who's writing something? Nobody's here. I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal? Looks like Kitty is waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk. Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder. Better be careful and check it out. Oh no, she's going this way. Get your bait. Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination? Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop bloop. Is this golden blood? Caught you. For some unknown reasons, the water in the bathtub had turned into a thick, opaque golden liquid. Based on your recent experiences, golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories. But for now, it's just a cover for some people to hide behind. Bloop, 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 bloop. Keep going, I'll time you. I can't go on! There was two in the bathtub? What were they doing? There was a literal pussy in the bathtub. You... Pinch yourself hard. Wait, please, this isn't what you think. How big it's really big, as you can see. I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody? I'm not Lady Hycelines. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes. Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. Oh wow, how shocking. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like the big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your astral express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures. I think the reason why we're hearing something being written is because this is someone writing a potential future that could have been that's not gonna happen. I'm ready to be fucking depressed, man. Where are my companions? Did you kidnap them? Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around. Get those hands to yourself. Hey, we're just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense. Why are you folks on the express? Who knows? One moment we're shouting about love and justice, fighting Ironton's virus. Next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened. It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in the car for a while now. Miss Kitty, why don't you go say hi to them? Don't let the conductor catch you. Don't worry, everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, Miss Kitty. Man, I'm not ready for this. Even the fat fuck is here. Watch your steps, teachers. Great! Look who's finally awake. By the way, this is not the normal form for Ika. Just to be clear. Ika became a fat fuck because it used too much of its power to help people, and by losing all of its power, he had to regress to a smaller form. He was actually a brilliant, majestic Pegasus, and now it's just a fat fuck. You know who else does that? Now tell me. I hope Cassie Miss Cypher's little brain didn't scare you too much. So you knew all along, huh? Digimon, that's crazy. They were so enthusiastic, I didn't have the heart to stop them. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty, not a single soul inside. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Grey's most trusted travel companions. Don't they just become eggs again, or is that only when they die? How did they make it back?
Did you also wake up from total chaos? I'm afraid none of us here are the answer to the question. I'm a bit worried about the crew.
Eggs.
Don't worry, we beat Iron Swim together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
This is a fake-out good ending, isn't it? Finan is here too.
He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run up to? Lord Finan's always been quite a restless one, but you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Deimos. Sure.
The three have been chatting up there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Grey? Hey, look who's here. Ifrit, the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you, Kitty. Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself with some equipment and drinks from this bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
What are you talking about? We're chatting about some topics that go well with being tipsy. Now that Kitty's here, wouldn't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came just at the right time.
I do not mind. Kitty, what form of government have most civilization across the vast cosmos survived with to this day?
I'm not well read enough to understand all this stuff. Excused, exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
Bestow upon the Astral Express its supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphoreus to every corner of the cosmos. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the flame-chased tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if it'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let a rare moment of joy hold you back, Kitty.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
The man just left. Won't even stay for another drink. It is to show us more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above. Where's Hycelins? That's Trian and Tribi. Where's Tribio? No, Tribi. Dude, I don't remember.
I've only got you, Trian, reading so fast in someone else's home. How rude of you. All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there's several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my, you even dare to scheme against yourself. Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack.
Oh, Trinon.
The hero of justice, Trinon. Trina has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. 2 against 1! That's not fair! Dear Grey, you came just in time. Help me out here!
Stand idly by.
Trian, good luck. Even little Grey saying that! Daddy Trian won't give in!
She's gonna run away, of course.
Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty. These trivios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite a rare sight in little Grey's memories, huh?
But now everyone will be alright. Sure.
Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burdens and returned to their innocent childlike selves. After all, to think about how warm and bright little Grey's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So today, why don't you let Tribi enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait there, Trivian! Don't you dare run away!
Alright. Fine then. Man. I know it's gonna be depressing. Why are you doing this to me? By the way, I heard that the Imperator's flame-chased army like to hold face at the Luminary's throne.
That's true. However, sometimes ducks carbonum, and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gates all the way to the month of Fortune. You must have a lot in common with Taravox. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called aeons or paths. Did I spend some time in that Lycurgus head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods and god-shaped humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer? Professor Anaxagoras, let me check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of the Theros, have you? Don't worry, the difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares little truth, while the madman tries to force them upon others. I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them. Being able to break down complex information to common sense like that, you're quite a scholar yourself. There he is. Sup, nerd? Yeah, I think it's definitely Cyrene writing about all this. It's a fan fiction. You here, partner? The celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. So, though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right? I thought you had all faded away. What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire into ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companion on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry, they'll be safe and sound. She promised. Where is she? Don't worry. She always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dan Hang, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphoreus. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles. Let's go on a journey together, partner. Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Hades Elysia out there, right? I think I found my own wish, partner. Someone else told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shanshu Alliance, Pinakoni. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what this world looked like at all from Dan Hang's descriptions. I had to see it with my own eyes, right? This feels too good to be true. Yeah, for sure. You'll see it with your own eyes. Hi! You're finally here. Kitty has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat. Thank you, Faiden. I'm not ready for this. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, Kitty? Sorry about that, since it's your first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. It turns out everyone's quite a character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right? Tell me what happened. How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together we triumphed over Iron Tomb. I tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. It tried, but heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destructions. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Sigma Mi 13. Amphoreus, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos. So this is just an illusion. Just a dream. Oops, wrong answer. In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality. My hope is that we use the power of the remembrance to basically reforge Amphoreus. The same way that, like, mimetic entities exist. They don't have a physical body anymore, but they can manifest one. And they're technically made of memories, or like memorias. So because Fully is gazing upon us and Amphoreus, I felt like in theory, it was possible to literally maintain it as a memory space. So as long as people know it exists, it will stay there. If everybody forget it exists, then it disappears, basically. Literally a piece of memory. The world once shackled by data became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos. Did we really manage all that? Just as Castellan's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths. You have become true life forms. That's a bit of an exaggeration. None of us can become true life forms yet, at least for now. But Amphoreus already has a tomorrow, so as long as Kitty carefully preserves and tends to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Okay, so maybe it's still in the middle stage of it.
Don't worry, I already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you.
I don't know, man. I still feel like I'm coping.
And its name is as I've written. So it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending, she bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, Kitty. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
Ugh, God.
The cosmos will never forget Amphoreus. I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes will be will remember the name of Amphoreus.
Hey, it's not fair they get to be the only cool one here.
We'll keep an eye on her. She had better keep her promise.
Leave it to us, Irene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questioned the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us. Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our 6 feasts. You're so reliable, March. Listen.
Huh? There's a book here. Its composition is similar to Memoria. It's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubble. I knew it. We're literally inside the book. Oh, fucking goddammit. Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphoreus left for the cosmos.
Oh no, Passenger March is sleepwalking. Sleepwalking? Oh no, I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Well, now I have an excuse to stay a bit longer.
I can hear all the sneaky little plans brewing in your head. March, then hang, Kitty. In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
No! Leaving this place means, as I've written, will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets, Kitty. What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespan of many stars. No language in this world, no written word, could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final dot, placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers.
Monogatari.
And so we reach the final pages as I've written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone. Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first time?
Line. Wait, is she an adult? That's March. Oh, that's her! It's Tribios when she was in her full form before splitting herself in 1,000 small babies. Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself. How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of Flame Chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet. The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow it up?
Where the Emperor's leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match the kind of overwhelming presence.
Me? That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in the next conquest, my dear dukes. The star shall sing of the Imperator's great journey. I should have shared the drink with you all, Dux Gold Weaver. Listen up, Isolines. Life is like the oceans, tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the naivety that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praise. May the next feast be eternal. Miss Isolines, toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should have some real words of wisdom for future generations. Next up, any volunteers? I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the criminal language. Does the criminal language even... Don't interrupt. Kill the play, and game shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend. Not bad at all. Now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours, Cinema. If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from. By Deimos, become king. What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Tribios. I just finally realized something. Don't speak your mind and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass. If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you. That's so beautifully said, Cassie. Thank you, Miss Yasin. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace the world I love so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill the wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind. The place you reside is a gentle sea of flowers. Well then, it's my turn. Take it away with your performance on Anaxagoras. This time you won't have to worry about being interrupted. Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Then with a golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insight into this world, into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate. Is this your final question for future generations? No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem. Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. You've got time, you know. If you don't explain clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning. The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So your lessons are far from over, but taking a little break from now wouldn't hurt. And class dismissed. The seed you've sown already is sprouting. Would you mind if I write the next line? Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up, but... We'll never turn down a request from you, Aki. Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself. One golden and one purple. Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn. Thank you for your hard work all this while. Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So I guess it's my turn now. There must be many others like Miss Yasin out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You got to set a good example for them, right? Of course! Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine. It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message. It comes to understanding children's hearts. Lady Tribios definitely knows best. No, the rainbow bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Aika? Oh, even Ika is there, Cinema. It's you who healed the sky. What's on your mind, Miss Cypher? I'm thinking, should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that will drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it. I see. You know what? Just go well with it. No one's gonna judge you. Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall, just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you. So in the end, little Sif's message was the most straightforward one. Even if you combine 30 million with me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis, Triby, Trinon, and Trian. Amphoreus' greatest trickery got a bounce now. Homeward you come, distant wind. It's just us now, Sumi. Yeah, teacher, maybe I should... No, let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will. I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher. He still knows so little about the complete Tribios, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you leave to sleep. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, times 1,000. Prophecy received, times 1,000. From now on, no more goodbyes. Finally, the time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner. The wish is to meet with you all again. Well, then make sure you take good care of as I've written. As long as by your side, Amphoreus will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is... A cure is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner. Did you see? Amphoreus has ushered in the dawn. The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality. But as people will live through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right? Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade, but thought will permanently remain in sagas. It's time for, if time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness. Let's work toward tomorrow together. We were never apart. Time to head home, Kitty. Don't miss a crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know. See you later then, hey, March. And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end. Shouldn't I leave something behind? We're co-authors after all, Kitty. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control. Leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it, don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us. Passenger March, why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much I dropped the book. Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze. We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if you count the years you spent in Amphoreus. Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm going to be the oldest member of the Astral Express now? Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature, even after all those long years. In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all. Damn. Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close. Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle yet steely, with an underlying strength. I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area. Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet. Look who's talking, as if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. We're getting called out, boys. Huh? Wait, something fell out. Is that a bookmark? In the corner known to everyone, there was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, Kitty? I made a decision on my own while you were away. I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please add this final note to the conclusion of As I've Written. What does it say? What does it say? What does it say? Moments after the fall of Iron Tomb. It seems they're leaving the possibility of Amphoreus coming back eventually. But right now it's gone. Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb return now to reality. Maybe she found a way to keep Mem outside and don't lose your way. I don't know. I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge. Oh shit, Herta! We won the battle, thank you, Madam Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Silly, something weigh on you. Right before I shut my eyes inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events. So this victory isn't the final piece of that chain. Far from it, this is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos. That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam Herta. Don't hold it in, tell me. Not long ago you crossed paths with the Aeon of Remembrance again, didn't you? Yes, even though the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams. Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought. Causality? Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed, it grew into a great tree, and the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they chose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked and fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprig form a hardened shell infused with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. And the Foley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corner they forget, even the events of the present become fruits without roots. So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before. We're never meant to have to speak of this, but now I finally understand what the chaotic matter around Amphoreus truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down the past than anyone else. My memory? Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Aeon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories. What does that mean? Did they fall? No. Quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call fully. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. The crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide that until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become fully, but one thing is certain, they will be born. And those who might become fully all share the same characteristic. It's all the child of Anasrava, so it could be March, it could also be her. They are known as children of remembrance, pure child of Anasrava. Both of your children of remembrance. So everyone who's a children of remembrance might have the possibility to become the god of remembrance, basically, fully, the Aeon. Help us find where Amphoreus' memory began and bring it out. We had to sacrifice, the garden used us, the pure child of Anasrava, abandoned us. So that name, it was never my past. It was my future. Or maybe it is the present. Nous has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory. You have forged, break free from this world and reach for the stars. The remainder of Amphoreus' causality will no longer concern you. At least not the person you are now. Go on. The second, you come to stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphoreus. Perhaps this is a choice every pure child of Anasrava must face. The choice means I'll remain in the past forever. No! And more than that, it means you will close off Amphoreus' causality. The world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more aeons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. And Droid ahead didn't tell me the answer. Kiwi! What's up? He's having a breakdown. Come here. I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tube can rise again. So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable. If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path and you might survive as a Memo Sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much that means to you, especially Kitty. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye. Kiwi! I have made my decision, Madame Herta. I thought you would need time to think it through. The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. No! Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me. I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing? Of course. Why? I once heard a saying that when something like this, divinity is flawlessly humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. Flawless humanity. We children of Amphoreus gave up on gods long ago, those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them, and I believe in who I am as a human. Man! Sad. That really is a comforting answer.
答えを聞いて安心した。私の中で
As for the one which I still have trouble letting go of,
一人は
one will remain in the past,
一人は未来
one will walk toward the future.
一番
I believe that the one I care for most
過去のさざ波
will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie.
キラキラと輝く
Every starlit tomorrow. Bye! Bye!
記憶を遡
Moving backward through remembrance, what a curious feeling.
これは
Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts a destruction upon the stars?
壊滅を群星に解き放つ瞬間かしら。あの時
So back then, in the past space, it was I who found me.
私は
The god's whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself.
神様のささや確か
And I remember, what I heard back then was... You, I, weren't once progeny of deities cast fall into the water world for blessing. The verses written by your hands were my remembrance in the Eden of blessed inside. So hard to read. It's because of all the possibilities. All I wanted to say was, don't give up. Kitty will find you. Memory truly is amazing.
私はただ諦めないで。
諦めないで。
彼女ならきっと見つけてくれる。それじゃあ
Let me wield his
この
power
力を使わせて必ず訪れ
and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to
る因果を
bloom.
紡ぎましょう。
Because you spread, create an eternal page. Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road, a bit lonely to walk alone. Will it be alright if I came with you? Oh, cinema! Little Serini! As long as it's peach, even 30 millions wouldn't be too many. One is enough. Take a deep breath and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past, reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known. Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now the future gives new meaning to the past. Effects flows backward and nourishes cause. Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. Okay.
それじゃあ来た道をたどりましょう。過去を振り
Memory, Kitty? How is this possible? Breathe! Kitty! Oi! I have to get out of here first. Just hold on. Oh, it's the very beginning when we died in the Astral Express.
覚えてるかしら。
The pale dawn breaking through the endless
愛
night.
発紛争の
The pure strife nearly claimed Kitty's life.
あなたが
It was you, playing God, who cradled her body with your gentle gaze.
そうさして
Then before Onyx's altar. Such a splendid memory. Sky Father, are you watching?
歳月の
If the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
あなたに
I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind the first meeting.
あなたを見るのは
The first time was also the last time I saw you, Kitty. Look back to the moment we first met. Meow meow. The melody from the memory, I've got it now.
そして奇跡
And so the miracle was able to sleep away from death temporarily.
に到
I leave her to the castaways of the past. She will keep her here, in the world of the living.
役は
Darn it, what are these things?
そう簡単
You're not taking me down, not before I find a way to help Kitty in that hang.
に文句がある
I've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-faced eyes.
27日
March wandered all across Amphoreus for 97 days straight, chasing one goal, to save her friends.
彼女は手に
With her bow and arrow, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way. Is that how it happened? My skill with the bow, I owe it all to March.
私が
Remember the bow and arrows. What a sweet note. I've got it now.
確かこうして
And so in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow.
あなたは金色の炎を宿
And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos.
大丈夫
I just tired from all the walking. Yeah, true. 3 paths interweave in Fato Amphoreus, co-starring the fate of the world. Ordinary past writers aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators. I would even go so far as to say Aeon themselves. To gain the favor of the star of Amphoreus, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path. Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment. Though that signal drew some unpleasant intentions as well. Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kind of face. Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Avenite once said that Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphoreus, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the path. Her detection was perfectly logical. Have fun, Kate, enjoy food! But she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve. Maybe I have a scheme of my own, a scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping Kitty and the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan. Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind. Sure does. And wears out the body too. You need to hold tight to the ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time, the start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrifice themselves, alongside the deliverer, once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath the vast endless sky. If you can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate. In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate. With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent. But now I finally understand. She was always standing beside me, and she's so very beautiful. We've the dream of a god. Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphoreus saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name. Parsing object information 093. Yeah. Philios, I think. Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected, don't you agree? That's right. Turn this number upside down and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego. Oh! Yeah, 093. I didn't expect that. Looks like time's running out. I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much, but I finished the farm work that left for me first. The hero within has been by your side since we were little. Final has always been strong, but without a faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind. Would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him? If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart. He would hold on and keep going. Yep, just a single spark. He would guard the fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun. I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like Kitty. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him. Take this wish with you. But the hero begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the ashen hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn. Now your eyes have seen through all of Amphoreus from the end back to the beginning. Looks like time's running out. No.
first repo was where it all began for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Behind this door. I can smell it, the scent of wheat fields. You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back, the final gap in eternity, Amphoreus, it leads to the place we both call home. We can finally go home. Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, the final gap in Amphoreus will close. The causal loop of Amphoreus will become a fixed point of infinity, probably. Will close. A fixed point in the start. And if I don't do that, then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction. That's the way we could let something like that happen, right? Exactly. I remember that tree in Elysia. It grew all along, unable to go anywhere. I watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wishes will bloom on the other side of the sea. Oh man, I'm so sad. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right? The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the Sacrament Courtyard. Let it become remembrance anchor, tying together the times we knew so well. Let's go home together. On a final note, it's been with me all this time. This is Do. It is also the first note, the one from the first time we met. And the one that stayed to the very end. So every patch was one note, from Do to C. Ides Elysia, the place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped, and the breeze and sound of the waves never seem to rest. You've made it to the Sacrament Courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade, and where we first began writing journals. But the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion. Looping again and again, endless farewells. With them, endless encounter. Re, do, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do, si, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do. Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the deliverer, or for a sprouting branch of Amphoreus, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers, the legend of the Trailblaze is about to begin. Is it all over now? My mind and my memories, it seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason. If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest together. There together. Somewhere warm. I know just a spot. It's gotta be the field, right? Oh. Oh, is it where she'll wake up as Mem? Tribios, Eridra, March 7, Danahang. Electra, Hyacinthia, Caslana, Anaxagoras. Agrea, Maidemos, Castoris, Sifera. Cyrene and Kitty. Look, everything is already as we've written. And so the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey.
And those who chase the flame, in turn, let the flower bloom a new tomorrow. Causality comes full circle in the line. Or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light cone, all is fated. As fate, what is divinity? And she says, "Look how beautiful you are."
私は世界を見る眼差し幸運よね巡る因果の中で誰も神の導きに頼らなかったペンを手に奇跡を綴ってきたのはずっと私たちだった
Am I still awake?
どうしてまだ
Oh?
そうだ
Peach, where are you?
どこ
Are you still here?
まだいる
I shrank?
小さく
So that's how it works.
記憶が風
When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament.
残し愛恋へと姿を変えるデミウルゴス
Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem.
最初の
Back again to the first Philia 093.
だったでも
I always do have my
私の
charms.
魅力はやっぱり変わらないわね最後のさ
The final ripple nourished the great tree,
そこから
and from it grew a single pink
ピン
peach.
ク色の桃がこんなに一
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name.
聞いてないよなもうな
I've told you so many times already, you're just forgetful.
私の名
My
前
name is Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time.
リビアか
Got it? Then you have to remember mine too. I'm
俺の名前も覚えておけよペソでしょ
Piso. I always remember.
覚えてるんだからそういえば
So Cyrene was just a pet name after all.
ってな眠くなっ
So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again.
妖精さんがまた心に入ってきたのね最後の記
The
憶
last of my
の
memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again.
確か
I remember her cry
それから
and my name,
エリシオ
daughter of Hades Elysia. So her real name was actually Elysia. Fucking, of course. Never mind.
同じ種でも
The same seed, when planted in different soils, bloom into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world.
どんな好き
No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy.
水晶の
Let's go over.
銀河の星
The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote as I've written together with Kitty.
紡がれたそしてあなた
And in Kitty's heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most, the one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
私たちはいつも心が通じ合ってるんだから
Man! Hey, don't rush!
落ち着け
Slow down, let the words settle.
筆時間なら
We have plenty of time.
オンパロスの遺
In
伝
Amphoreus' month of the morning,
地上
all
の
conflicts across the land came to rest. On the 11th day at night of the moon of morning, month of mourning, the dead will part, the living will embrace. The snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with laments.
重たい雰囲
It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears.
人々は知って
Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorry so we may love more deeply.
悲し
That is why this day is her favorite of the year.
同じ一つ
Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon,
月が満ち欠け
13 heroes compose an epic together.
1に8を足し
1 plus 8 plus 13 equal 2 11s.
ここからは
We'd feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice.
同感だ
Agreed.
それから
Then we'll add one.
会いましょう
A one like none that has come before. A one that plays this new trait. Trails. I make this wish on the 12th day of the 11th month. 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know these stories gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink, and after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic yet puzzling sight. That's alright, they will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love, they will get hurt, they will rage, and in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together again and again. But remember this well, losses are constant on the flame chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. The pain, I can feel it in my body right now, holy shit. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to the world, to every companion they walk beside, and they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different echo, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer, not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them, love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it's one we have already written, or one you are yet to write. It will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? And a romantic story deserves an end that is free of complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained, pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period. Man. Hey, Kari. Sora. Ah, so cute. Oh my god.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light.
Is that an Sakura? Absolute fucking cinema. That's why I always loved the fucking dramas.
On the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger
Oh.
for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
Man. They couldn't be nice to us, huh?
Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with what your heart
Amen.
as rivers flow, though as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon after the end of time.
I'm done. I'm done.
Dreaming colors, every hue, tomorrow's life, keep tomorrow's life away. Stand beside you, now stay true. The winter's rhyme with you, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
Big Sag. Big Sag. Big Sag. Huge Sag. The biggest. Lead actor Kitty, ask me. Danning is Dan Hang. Question mark is part 7. Nexa Grass is Nexa. Sifra. Question mark is overnight. I still don't know, I guess. Cameo appearances and the one. Nanook news. May this journey lead us starward. Indeed. I am cooked and tired. Mimi? Ma'am? Mimi, ma'am? This where? Ma'am last. Oh no. Mimi! Scared. Sound weird. Scared, but go see. Yeah, check it out, baby. I think this is where we first crashed. So she disappeared. She was always with us, just invisible, basically. Let's find some place safe to set, but that was the beginning. Every night I've with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time love breaks through the stubborn cycles, and takes flight toward the pink tomorrow. Ah, my god. Fly into a pink tomorrow. Flightless shines with memories. Trace unlocked. The Trace unfinished epilogue. Together we script tomorrow. We sure will. Man, the Espresso Depresso is fucking real, dude. What is that? Some system hours ago aboard the Astral Express in space. We just waved to probe around deep space and found Kitty and Dana Hang. Those things really impressive, ninja girl. So even the Galaxy Hunter ended up coming. This is a ninja tech device placed by the Great Lan. It senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body. That's a whole other pretty boo, but we found them. Let's drop the act. You played well, but who do you think you are, Brother Hanu? Thinking you can pass the Galaxy Ranger? Oh, who that? Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now? Enough of my name, Silver Gun TruE. Ah,
Hajimari, Gambate! This is why I hate putting over the top character into the script. You and this Mr. Ninja Girl both if you're impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for madmen.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
Come on, what bad intention could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show, shuffle a few cards. My two prize actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise was going to share the stage with me.
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe. Seems the full wisdom isn't all that deep.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. Don't act like you got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involves a god might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Broken-legged wolf. Who else knows about that?
Just me? Do you believe it? Relax, I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
You little fine. Since you saved Kitty and Dan Hang, get out of here. Remember what you said. Leave the boss alone. Or else.
You don't have to worry though. In Director Sparkle's next script, Gay Hair gets the spotlight.
Damn. What about here?
Let's skip the formalities about how to express crew-led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance and save civilization from destruction. Thanks to the Express crew's support, our operation stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the Marketing Development Department. Miss Himiko, the Strategic Investment Department, extended its deepest thanks. Department contribution during the crisis did not go unnoticed. But besides disaster relief and holding the line, you've had your hands full with something else too, haven't you? Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious, a glimpse of what a united civilization can accomplish in the face of destruction. Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond. If the IPC can take the lead in establishing a true frontline against the destruction, it will bring hope to every civilization. Of course, this still hinges on the continued support from the Astral Express. Once the Iron Tomb matter is settled, we'll be in touch again, Miss Himiko. Joel Jing Yuan, it's been too long. Did Miss Fu Xuan return safely?
Well, she almost had a near-death experience this time.
The Omnitia foresaw in terms of situation strike. They also told me there was no avoiding it, nor surviving it.
Yet, in that exact moment, the Seer strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked open, and fate can now be decided. Then we lost contact. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior Soror never says anything plainly. Left me pacing all night.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset, Master Diviner. Cryptic talk comes with the territory of being a general. The soldiers at Yanshu stood firm in the battle amidst overwhelming odds. Their courage and sacrifice deserve recognition. And it just so happened that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in this hands. It was taken by the hero Caslana of Amphoreus at the cost of his life, directly from Danuk themselves. Though Caslana is no longer part of this world, Kitty can still reach a fragment of his memory. Perhaps Caslana would be willing to entrust the golden blood to an ally who went to great lengths for Amphoreus. In that case, very well. On behalf of the Shanju Alliance, I offer our deepest respect to the world of Amphoreus and our brave, noble heroes. To strike an Aeon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant, this deed alone deserves to be etched into the stars and remembered forever. Alright, got another one. Mr. Boothill, it's a relief to see you alive and well after all that bloodshed. Born tough, though I had to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing the express signal earlier. The soldiers on both the IPC and the Shanchu saw the way you all fought on the front lines. Please accept my sincere thanks for the bravery the Ranger showed. No need for thanks, Miss Himiko. I'm the leader of the pack, didn't bring many along. Most of those who showed up for the fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction. That's why they fought like they had nothing to lose. The Express crew owes you and Miss Rappa a special thanks for retrieving Kitty and Dan Hang after the battle. With the scepter put out of commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Amphoreus segmentum. Even with signal tracking, finding them was no simple task. Maybe your ninjas too really is the real deal. Speaking of which, where is Miss Rappa? Don't worry, she's gone to help the other rangers. I'll pass on the Astral Express message to her. That was all of them. Oh! A brief message. To the conductor. You're doing all you can to recover the recover the car belongings to me and Kitty. I want to say goodbye before leaving, but difference in time flow between the outside world and Amphoreus no longer permitted me to stay. Alright. Man. Alright. The total page, as I've written, is available. Oh yeah, right there. Let's check it out. Oh, what the? That fucking jump scared me. Holy crap.
Hi, Miss Miette. Hi! Welcome to the story we wrote together. This page of eternity exists because of you.
Can you stay with us? The young girl smiled faintly. She had foreseen that at this moment you would hesitate, sigh, or pose a question. A moment later, you two regained your senses. The her before you was nothing more than an ink trace left from the past, able only to carry a message, unable to exchange words. Sorry, this was the only way I could leave you a message. Kitty, we've come such a long, long way together on the path of remembrance. Even though the Amphoreus in my memories will forever continue its cycles, sealing the iron tombs in the past. But those who remember you, this story, and this eternal guardian will always stay by your side, as part of As I've Written, continuing to trailblaze with the Extral Express. The girl paused for a moment, blinking her eyes. One day memories will bear fruit. Even though it's hard to guess what you're thinking, Kitty, a heartfelt thank you would surely make the little flower in your heart bloom, right? Thank you, Kitty. Oh, that's right. If you have time, can you please visit me in that little village in the memory? Who knows, I might have prepared a little pink present for you. Alright, gotta check it out. The new eternal page. You see the nebula blooms with radiance tracing the silhouette of a garden, and a newborn world is about to sprout. The scene is the ending of As I've Written, and also the origin point of the Amphoreus in the real world. One day it will give birth to true life. The people in the memory will be born one by one, waiting for you tomorrow. The star breathes silently. You're certain that the fruit of Amphoreus has been planted. What about its cause? Until that day comes, the journey continues. Endless possibilities unfold beneath your feet, and only the memory remains in yesterday. Perhaps there is still something I can do. Recall the promise of Trailblaze. The story of Flame Chase will echo across the stars. People will remember that Amphoreus was a brilliant, magnificent world. You think you can let more people read As I've Written, preserving the memories of this world. If you do this, the causality will become more stable. You can't be certain, but you're willing to believe. What matters is that this is a promise shared between you and many others. Perhaps time to fulfill my promise. As I've Written is here. So Kitty, you're saying you want to mass print the text of As I've Written and publish it as a book. Not a bad idea. However, any publication on the Interstellar Network must go through the IPC's channels. I'm not sure how they'd feel about this. Don't worry, we have allies. We already discussed the details of this project with the Business Consolidation Department. The verdict is approved for execution. Thanks to our experience seeing Jarlo 6, we were able to close this deal. Rather than focusing on short-term gains, establishing a model of preservation will be more beneficial for long-term development. Besides, safeguarding new and growing civilization is precisely what the Strategic Investment Department was made to do. According to Dota Ratio, establishing a consistent understanding of Amphoreus across the cosmos will aid its future to a certain degree. That's right. The Interstellar Peace Entertainment will handle the publication of As I've Written, and the IPC will cover all related expenses. As for liaising with the various planets, we'll leave that to the Nameless. I see you've long prepared, as expected of the throne of world of Amphoreus. Perhaps soon it will be time for the young ones to take charge of the Express. Don't sound so well wary. We've got plenty of youths left, true. Even though the IPC is helping out, knowing you definitely want to go check it out yourself, right? Go ahead then, sow the seed of civilization, create a story that belongs to you. Hi! Wow! I won't let you down. Keep going. It's like an unwritten rule among the Nameless. Press forward and see it through to the end. Time is of the essence. You head to Bullabog. Wasn't affected too much, thankfully. Alright, let's check it out. She said the universe this time. All the time! Every time! Hiya! It's me! It's been a while, Kitty. I heard you were coming, so I invited Celia as well. The kids at the orphanage are too scared to even go outside now because of the destruction. Never mind that. What did you want to talk about? Talk about As I've Written. You've recounted the story behind As I've Written and the current state of Amphoreus. I heard the whole cosmos was shaken up by what you did. Pretty impressive how you managed to sort everything out. Thanks to Miss Topaz's entire Untoon vaccine and our timely shutdown of the engine of creation, Billowbug was able to avoid another crisis. Don't worry, the reconstruction plan hasn't been affected. I must say, even a tiny ripple in the universe becomes a tsunami when it reaches frontier planets. The same goes for Amphoreus. As a similarly developing civilization, we are willing to contribute to its future. Goodwill is like a torch. It can only burn brighter when it is passed on. I'm not one for fancy words, but if you need help, I'll definitely be there. Right, Kitty, I've got something to ask you. Come with me later. Could it be? Don't ask, just be there. I'm not playing around. Damn. What's up, girl?
No! What's happening? Oh no, remember, Folly, you're here. My legs are going numb.
Hook, what are you... I heard from Clara that she was using Diggertron to help with mining, but the power was too much. She fell and broke her leg. I'm afraid she won't be able to take interstellar flights anymore. She won't see her refresh stories from beyond the sky, so she won't have any regrets. I mean, it's not like she's gonna heal eventually. Welcome back, Kate! What did Dr. Natasha say? Just take it as the truth. Don't worry too much about the details.
Oh no, remember, you'll help her out, right?
Well, since you all say so. Is this thing good or not? Nah, it's gone. It's gone. The whole of Amphoreus is gone right now, but basically it has the potential to come back at some point. So the idea is that right now it's kind of like it's a seed basically that has to eventually bloom. So this is actually a side quest at the end of it that you can do, where essentially what you do is that you kind of, to make sure that Amphoreus like stays alive, like in people's memories and all that, for it to have the chance to bloom eventually in the future. It's Memoria shenanigans, complicated. We are the As I've Written book, which basically contains the entire story of Amphoreus. We made it published by the IPC, which is the Interstellar Peace Corporation or whatever, which is basically a whole ass universe wide company, kind of pretty much publish this fucking everywhere. So hopefully by doing this, eventually we'll be able to, you know, make Amphoreus whole again, I guess. You retell the story of As I've Written to Hook sentence by sentence, especially those thrilling adventures parts, naturally done in the voice of a past sprite. Fighting wasn't entirely pointless. I mean, first of all, if it didn't fight, the universe was coming to an end. So, that was for a good cause. But there is a chance that Amphoreus isn't sacrificed, right? So basically, the idea is that Amphoreus had to be sacrificed to get rid of Iron Tomb. Now that it's done, We might have a chance for Amphoreus to come back, but right now it's gone.
What's that? Legends Galaxy Giant Monster. So cool. I know there are so many interesting things beyond the sky, but Julian and others wouldn't believe me. I gotta tell them right now.
Hook sprang up from the bed with a whoosh and dashed away in a flash. Nice dock work. You're a real miracle worker. Perhaps his story was so fascinating that it cured her without any treatment. I admit I was just playing around earlier. She just wanted to see you. Children are all like that. Oh, that fuss for nothing. At least she's okay. I should get going. Keep an eye on Hook. Make sure she doesn't pull any weird stunts. Why is that my job? The children's energy seems endless. To be young. By the way, the book seems really interesting. Would you mind sharing a copy with me? Next time a child is being difficult, I can use it to comfort them. Feels like you're treating this like a fairy tale. What's wrong with fairy tales? That story contains defiance, courage, and love. Exactly the qualities children should learn. Besides, writing fairy tales is quite challenging. You must believe in the existence of beautiful things to write about them. In my opinion, sometimes adults need fairy tale even more than children do. Since you said so. Thank you. Now could you sign this for me? And add a little message too. There's a word for this, book signing. Consider this practice for future book signings. A message, what should I write? 1, 2, 3, 4, Dan Hang and Void Ranger Jive. May we meet again among the stars. That's kind of cute. Let's go with that. Well written indeed. This makes me the first owner of your exclusively signed copy. I will pass this book down through generations, 500 years, 1,000 years. As long as children keep growing up and children have children, it will never be forgotten. Damn. That's some pressure. After all, something must be remembered, like that Supreme Guardian, like all the acts of defiance that occurred among the stars. Dr. Natasha?
I brought them. What's that book? I can't remember all the details in it.
Well then, shall I tell you the story again? Cinema. Alright, now we're gonna... So, right now I'm going to all the different planets we've been before. Well, not necessarily a planet. This is a giant fucking ship, but close enough to pretty much, like, give the book to everyone. Come on, read the book! So, Junior Sora, great changes are coming. Why not join the Yushui as the Master Diviner? That way I could catch a breather too.
Zhou Shuang must be joking. If I stay on the Luofu, I'm sure to inherit the position of general. If I transfer to the Yushui, I'll be nothing but a mere Master Diviner for life. How could I not see which path holds more promise?
Junior Sora's optimism is truly delightful. Looks like optimistic general is the Luofu specialty. Your visitors something. That went so far, so fast. I should get going, okay.
Kitty, what perfect timing. I was just about to visit the Astral Express. What's the matter?
You recounted the story behind As If Written and the current state of Amphoreus.
Before obtaining this book, I only knew that golden blood was reaped in this battle, and as it was deemed a great victory, I did not know that within the golden blood lay such a stirring and tragic story. Shortly after the fall of Iron Tomb, the Alliance gathered all the generals to discuss their next course of action. The records of this book should provide them with additional support. What should we do? Rest assured, whether through opera, storytelling, or crosstalk, the Luofu never lacks way to spread story to capture people's heart. Besides, the Alliance has been fighting battles everywhere in recent years, and there's been plenty of tales about their valor and victories. The word hero already carries weight in people's hearts. The faithful adaptation of this, as I've written within the Alliance, is most definitely assured, but from what you've said, if you want it to be remembered throughout the cosmos, the Luofu alone may not be enough. This matter requires the Skyfaring Commission's assistance. Go talk to Yukong. I will inform her of the full situation.
Alright!
Woohoo! Ow, 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 ow!
Ow! Boop, beep. So much work! Work. Oh shit, stuff to collect. Alright. Hi, Queen. A full sky sailing by a pantheon, an exploration of challenges taboo one after another. Sounds like some kind of fable. I can make you a promise that the Skyfaring Commission will provide its full support for badges relating to As I've Written. From now on, the connections between Jiangzhou ships will grow even closer, and have merchant vessels export As I've Written to our allied fleets. With the convenience of the Whistling Flames Guild, this matter should be handled quite smoothly. Though the Luofu emerged victorious in the Battle of Iron Tomb, we did not escape unscathed. Your safe return is truly a blessing. It's all thanks to my companions. Back when I was a pilot, I used to go on adventures everywhere with my companions in our starskiffs. Even though we always managed to get out of sticky situation, we'd inevitably get stern talking to when we returned. Those were the reckless days of my youth. If I had to choose again, I'd probably walk the same path, same as your account of the trailblaze in your book. I'd like to ask you a personal question. What do you think about this journey to Amphoreus? Unforgettable journey. And what an unforgettable journey it is. I can tell you'll cherish this memory for a long time. Memory is quite a peculiar thing. Sometimes I even think it's a prank by Glow's Wather, fully. With the Foxy and the Celestial or the Vigiadora, they all possess lifespan far beyond... Why does this keep going so fast? I'm trying to fucking read here. It's not even on automatic, it's just trolling me. Far beyond those short-lived species, one of the downsides is that it's not easy to forget. For us, history feels like it's happened yesterday. Dude! Especially because the memories of war remains vivid, the Alliance stays vigilant and ready, the Legion is growing restless, and the fierce battle seems inevitable. We cannot and dare not let our guard down. Okay. Look at me, what am I saying? Be it the aeons of the war, these topics are too grand. We shouldn't let them consume too much of our thoughts. I want to drink some delicious hot tea, man. Regarding as I've written, I will do my utmost and won't let these heroic deeds be buried by the stars. Alright. Time to go to Pedaconi for it too.
まだ早いし、どこかへ行く？
どこか行く? Mikhail always welcomes visitors. And for those who lose their way, he never fails to point them in the right direction. There's no confusion in your expression. I'm guessing you're not here for answers. I'm here to tell a story. That's right. Together with another author, I wrote a book about the trailblaze journey. This time I'm here to tell that story. I want to share this experience with those who came before. Alright, let's tell them what kind of story this really is. Yeah, so much has happened in Amphoreus. How could I sum it all up in just a few words? The story, I'm afraid, is going to take a while. Let's start with the world of Amphoreus. A world that defies destiny. It was a world born of conspiracy and sin, yet burned away alongside destruction. Before the cold and heavy destiny did not fall, but destiny itself did. And now for the meaning of this journey. My precious kindred spirits. As a member of the Flame Chasers, you've joined Amphoreus' grand journey. You've encountered the heroes, forged bond, and achieved greatness together. As a traveler, your footprints have already reached far and wide. Such is the way of the Trailblaze: explore, understand, build, and connect. But there's always a next step on this journey. When the whistle and departure sounds, the Express will leave, carrying all memories with it. But the stars will remember the name of every epic. Looks like this Trailblaze. I know, a story I'll never forget. I've made up my mind. Let me start from the beginning. You spend countless moments in this dream within a dream. As the story ended, a certain emotion in your heart grows stronger, like a burning ember. News that doesn't travel as fast in dreams. Every plot twist in this story caught me completely off guard. Thanks. I guess that's all that needs to be said. I think Mikhail will be proud of you all. Hey, Robin! It's Bobbin! It's her! The queen! The Bobbessie. Hello, Bobbessie. The journey against the distraction and the stories behind it should be known by more people. I know a few publishers who can make dreams bubble based on sample books and put them on the market in Pinacony. However, as you know, Pinacony is a realm wrapped in syrup. I worry that epic tales of heroes might be too heavy for those living in the dreams. All we can do is put it on the shelf. Whether it survives the competition, there are too many uncertainties. I think, Kitty, you should just follow what your heart tells you. People can only tell stories they truly believe in. Once you've made up your mind, go see Dr. Edward. I'll convince Mr. Oti to help out. See you later. Okay. In Pinacony, dreams must conform to reality, and as I've written, is no exception. What will you choose? Lucky for you, this is a dreamscape where furniture can talk. Why not hear what they have to say? A vase with flowers in it. It looks quite expensive. As you approach, a languid voice echoes from within. Dear Captain, do you remember me? I've been watching you for quite a while. Tell me your stories. I'll teach you about niche art. As long as you've immersed yourself in your own world, you won't get hurt. The device is immersed in its own world, completely silent. God damn it. What about the phone? The vintage dial phone stares at you, occasionally rolling its eyeballs like an owl. Captain, did you know that there wasn't always a dial phone? I used to be an owl. I'm not an owl anymore. I'm a dial phone. Want to take a guess why? If you know, you know. And if you don't, well, no amount of explaining will help. Riddlers need to get out of Pinacony. Sure do. Alright. What about the, this one? Alright. You approach the control console and the 4 controller levers wiggle excitedly back and forth as if waving at you. Captain, look at me. I'm the control stick and I am an expert at controlling hearts. Trust me, just tweak the ending a tiny bit to make it less perfect and people will absolutely go crazy for it. The control stick shakes, making loud creaking noises. Alright, let's think about it now. You take the furniture's advice to heart, which provides practically zero guidance. Looks like it's up to you to make the final verdict. After all, you're the one who lives through this story. Should I make some changes? As you know, nothing is taken seriously in Pinacony. Even heroes' tales of blood and tears are just casual gossip over dinner. Yo, Uncaffeinated, what's up? You remember Clocky brought the Hanu, Miss Note? They were all living legends once. If as I've written... I hate that it go... Why? Why? Is I've written... gets passed down in the same mocking way. Is that really what you want? I believe in Amphoreus. The answer was crystal clear from the start. The story of the 3 nameless is the best proof of that, isn't it? I'm not changing shit, baby! Love, friendship, rage, regrets. Such a tiny dream bubble contains such complex emotions. It's like pouring a whole bottle of vodka into a dolium. Thank you for providing the memories. Here's my verdict. It's bound to be a huge hit. Even the results aren't what we expected. I can still have the heroes tap dance in the vortex of Genesis. That will be just as big as a success. I'm just kidding, rest assured. I'm a professional dream bubble collector. I know what can and can't be successful. And so, as I've written, was published in Pinacony. Some guess the alfalfa was behind it, and they weren't wrong. With such a big favor ready for the taking, why not use it? Let the young folks keep stirring things up, who knows? Maybe they will actually change the universe one day. Asta? Let's go! But I haven't seen Asta in fucking forever, I feel like. I mean, I think she was in the cinematic earlier, but still. Astasi! Man, Asta deserves a 5-star. Let's send the damaged ships to Pier Point and have the IPC foot the bill. Oh, if it isn't Kitty, perfect timing. I've got good news and bad news. Which one would you like to hear first? Give me the bad news. Now that I think about it, starting with the bad news might be a bit too abrupt. Let me give you the good news first. Well, thank you for the choice. In the store note I gave you, the good news is that I got the one from a space pirate. But his fleet was dispatched to fight against the Iron Tomb, and that star knot was destroyed. I've reposted my purchase orders, but it will be tough to find another seller anytime soon for a ship of that size. Actually, I'm here for Iron Tomb too. You recounted the story behind As I've Written and the current state of the Amphoreus. Why is it of the Amphoreus? Can we just of Amphoreus? I have to say that this idea is way more... It's like, oh, I'm gonna tell you the story of the France. No, it's story of France. Although it worked for the story of the United States. I have to say that this idea is way more interesting than the researchers' projects. It's a shame you don't need funding, or I definitely invest a few 100 million credits. Wait a minute, I got a project, give me the monies. I took an elective called History of Frontier Planets back in my student days. The professor warned us on the first day not to take everything at face value. Many worlds had exaggerated elements to their local hero legends, claiming their ancestors' bloodlines are inherited from some aeons. Eventually, having an extraordinary origin story became quite a trend. Is that how a story works? With enough people believe in them, they gradually become reality. I'll get as I've written a Dead to the Space Station required reading list. The researchers may not be interested in mythology, but once they hear it's Madame Herta's project, they'll get as excited as Peppy seeing a spacesuit. Speaking of which, where's Herta? Herta? She has overexerted herself. She still has some time to recover. She's being pampered by Ruan May, isn't she? Who said that? Oh, there she is. Oh, it's little Herta! I mean, a lot of Ravager isn't enough to make me overexert myself. I just wasn't online, that's all. The IPC keeps pestering me about forming some alliance. I got tired of their nagging, so I just turned on auto-answering mode. Alright, Kitty, I got some more good news. After Arrington fell, the scepter was ruined, but TruE and I managed to salvage a majority of data. They're crucial for the newborn Amphoreus. Well, let's call it that for now. If things go smoothly, the world's evolution can skip its own organic life phase and take a big step forward. Besides, the last extrapolation record, the one when you acted as the world-bearing titan, is crucial. The Trailblaze will replace the destruction and purify this world. TruE has signed a special agreement with the IPC. They will closely monitor the state of Amphoreus for a while. Cinema! What happened to Cyrene? As the heart of the scepter, she too filled the cosmos in the instant when Iron Tomb swept across all of existence. She became the memories of the stars. The surging imaginary energy enabled her to create a miracle. With herself as the cradle, she closed the cycle of causality in Amphoreus, making a world emerge from the memory zone. Of course, I know you just want to hear the outcome. Let me put it this way. She's just sleeping. Maybe she'll open her eyes again in a pink memo sprite and once again embark on a journey to meet you. That had already happened in the past. In a subjective time, everything has become eternal. She was smiling when she left you, so don't be sad. She'd tell you the same if she were here. Aw, man. How long until a new Amphoreus is born? I can't make any promises. The planet will gradually become how you remember it to be, but no one can tell when that be. It might take 1,000 Amber eras, or it might only take a year or two. The only thing for certain is that what you are doing will surely hasten its growth. My advice is continue the journey. Be prepared for the worst, but keep hope in your heart. You know that if there's one thing the world of Amphoreus isn't short of, it's miracles. So what is the prime mover of life? TruE and I have reached a consensus on that. Regrettably, the answer given by the scepter is indeed destruction. You can find a more detailed discussion in the database. That's not Amphoreus' answer, and I don't imagine it's yours either. I have my own insight on this, which I've written in the annotations. If you're interested in this kind of stuff, you can make it your own research topics. You get a boo-boo! I get a boo-boo! We all get boo-boos! Ah! True! I don't have any other question. They'll disconnect for now. Get lots of stuff to deal with. Herta, signing off. Madame Herta's actually been thinking about Amphoreus all this time. Last time she couldn't stop talking about something was when we contained the stellar one. Leave as have written to us. I'll contact you again when we have news. Hell yeah, baby! Alright, back to the Astral Express. Man. At least, I will say, at least, I mean, it's coming back. It has a good chance of coming back. Like in Honkai Pack 3rd, it was fucking go cover. There was no coming back. It was see ya, sucker. I want to put like another music here, cause that's kind of nice. How do you unlock those? Exchanges at Genesis Steed. I've been slacking. This seems a bit too angry. Sacred Grove. beneath the bubble. I wish you could like move forward to listen to more of the song. Proi Proi. Oh, that's the music of the fight against the big bird. I just want to put a different music because I'm a bit tired of listening to the other one. But I don't know which one to put. Maybe I'll put Hymn of Dawn. Oh, what's that? Sacred Grove sounds fun. Let's put Sacred Grove, just a chill music in the background. Alright, let's finish this. At last your journey of sowing has reached its end, and you return to the Astral Express. Looking back, the Amphoreus you spoke of has taken root deep across the universe, quietly awaiting the day it will sprout. Perhaps this is the final step of Genesis. What are you spacing out for? Aya? Oh, you finished your missions too? Of course, after all, we 3 trailblazed through Amphoreus together, I ran my heart out for this. I received a message from March when I was leaving Thalassa, so I came back with her. She ran into some trouble in Kalsas. Don't even get me started, I'm already shy as it is, and then the synesthesia beacon had to break down. Thank goodness Den Heng can speak the Clayese language. Also, I discovered new species resembling Chimera on Spindle 3rd. There were no prior records of it. Does that mean there could be planets completely filled with dromasses? Let's wait for Himeko and Mr. Yang to come back before we do a full debrief. You should rest for now, Kitty. You look tired. Yeah, see you in a bit then. The world's never been so quiet. It is as though you could hear the sound of heartbeats. This is the final stroke you write for Amphoreus. Only fate knows when it will respond. But you know, whether it's tomorrow... God domain. Or the day after tomorrow, they're all on the path of the Trailblaze. Not as parallel lines, but as points destined to converge. Hi! Stay strong. Eyes forwards, always. Oh, she's so great. I love her so much. Alicia! Is this the space station? It looks like it, yeah. Pretty sure it is. See you tomorrow, Amphoreus. Hell yeah! Ah, cinema, man. An eternal page. That's gonna be the song. Where is it? Where's my eternal page? Alright! Quest done! That was fucking great. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'm tired. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I need to rest. I need to eat. I need to chill. So that's what I'm gonna do. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. What crazy pool, what crazy story. I'm sad, I'm happy, all the emotions. And yeah, I'm going to go lay down and cry a bit. So thank you so much. Tomorrow, I'm taking a day off. Today was a long stream, so I'm gonna rest up. And I'll catch you very soon. Bye-bye!